Hello, folks. Just getting stuff ready, letting people know that we are in fact living. So that's fun. Hey, thank you very much for the host, Milksteak. It's good to see you. I know it hasn't been that long since I streamed last, like it was only on Tuesday, but it feels like it's been forever for some reason. You ever get that? It just feels like it's been a long time or something, even though it really hasn't been. I don't know. Thank you very much for the host, Kaze. It's good to see you. I love the dabbing. Well, actually, yeah, no, I guess he's kind of dabbing there. Yeah, no, that's the dabbing squid. Never mind. So, just to let you guys know ahead of time, we may get some bumps in the internet, because we had a couple of nicks earlier, and recently it's been a little screwy. I think it's just because of the changing weather, honestly. In case you guys don't know, we actually, our internet, the way that like it's connected to like the nodes and whatnot outside is it's actually like there's like a sort of insulated wire running from our house over to like the nearest like node point or whatever you want to call it. And they never came. I guess they never came in to sort of put it back underground or anything. So that's fun. It's mostly fine. It's like speeds were way better than if you remember how things were beforehand. I'm sorry you're still feeling down, Kaze, but hopefully today's stream can at least help a little bit. Like I said, like I always say, sometimes it's important to look back on the joy in the moment. You know what I mean? Important to remember that maybe while things are tough overall, in the moment, you might be able to feel some kind of euphoria. It's those little moments that help us a lot. I find life is best enjoyed as little moments. Excuse me. I'm gonna give folks a little bit more time to kind of come in, and then once we've reached kind of the once we've reached 7:30, I'll switch back over. Alright. And here we are. As you can see, by the way, if you look in the top right, we still got that Shrek Extra Large goal. But there's only 2 days left to go. We've only raised $42. So let's hope that we can get that tonight. Or not. Either way. Well, I know know Kaze isn't doing so great, but how's everyone else doing? I trust you're doing well. Thank you for reminding people about the tips. As you can see, if you use the wink wink, yep, if you use the linked exclamation mark tip, or sometimes our bot Fenbot will just kind of put it periodically in the chat. You follow that link and you donate, it will go in the donation pool right there. We've already raised $42. It'd be awesome if we can make it to the full 200. Excuse me. So, starting off, we're going to work on a couple of emotes I'm doing for Kaze, who's actually in the chat. So, hey, thank you very much for the $1 donation. Now we've raised $43. Thank you very much, Milksteak. Every dollar helps, don't you know? If you're wondering what music we're playing the Ocarina of Time soundtrack. It's a decently long one, I think. Yeah, 82 songs. It just felt right, you know? Now let's add in the sockets, and then we can shape the eyes around that. Really, that's what I should be doing to begin with. But, you know. You didn't sleep very well, but you managed to join 2 tabletop RPG groups this week? Awesome. Banana. Oh, I didn't even do the thing. Lame. This is very oddly, like, organized OST. Shout out to Kaze for doing his best. Indeed, yes! Shout out to our good friend Kaze for doing his best. Their best. Let us remember the pronouns. They are important, yes. It's been like a super low energy day today, which I actually am perfectly fine with, because yesterday was a... Oh, yesterday was a trip. Sure was. Used the wrong button. Gosh, hecky. Well, just remember for next time. I'm sure Kaze's okay with it. I mean, how many times have I slipped up? And I'm literally here like, oh, I'm a gender fluid streamer. It's alright. I'm assuming. Been low energy for you too. Well, yeah, you didn't sleep. I overslept, actually. I woke up fairly early. We took the dogs for their walkies, and basically right after that, I just went to bed. I went back to bed. I did get some other commission work done today, but it was a relatively small piece. So for a anonymous client. Shout out to Kaze for doing their best. Also, I know you have a lot going on, but if you do have any concerns, they aren't invalidated. Okay? It is important that we remember that everyone should be able to feel comfortable here. Yeah, no, it's alright, man. Remember, you got a whole community here. So you should probably be using the more up-to-date ref, shouldn't I? I might change what the hand's doing, because it looks a little weird. Ah! I know. Ba, 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 da, na. Oh god, it's the Kapora Gabora music. It's everyone's favorite. I call the only reason we get so bothered by him is just the fact it's like they swapped yes and no. So it's like, oh god, he's still talking. I'm just gonna keep mashing A. It's like, do you need me to go through it again? Yes. No, no, wait! Ah! I wonder if there's like speedrunning tips on how many times you have to mash the Kapora Gabora go away button. Dun, dun, dun. I do like the music. That is a nice piece of music. I don't like the way that hand is positioned either. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. So, just as a reminder to the folks watching, today's stream is an AMA stream. So, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Okay, what the hell? Okay, what is with this OST? Okay, there we go. Now it's gonna do it proper. Jeez. Cause I know that some of the songs are kind of like loops, but you think they at least let them loop a couple of times. There we go, jeez. And questions are a really good, anyway, back to the questions, because they are a really good and easy way to help keep the conversation going and prevent me from getting quiet. My favorite Zelda game is Majora's Mask. Because I'm one of those guys. Or girls, I suppose. People. Beings. I'm one of those beings. See? I misgendered myself, too. And I bet y'all probably thought it was, like, the Wand of Gamelon or something. I mean, would you be that surprised? How do I feel about... I think somebody actually asked this last art stream, and I am mostly indifferent outside of the fact that we're going to be losing Pregananant privileges. I'm sorry, guys. No one will ever be able to get Prefnart ever again. And I wouldn't recommend using a Luigi board because we'll never figure out how to burn it. Maybe you did? I don't remember. Oh, real quick before we get too distracted, we got a new... I just want to remind, before I forget, thank you very much to Firebox656 for following. He followed about 15 hours ago, or she, and I very much, or them, and I very much appreciate, pardon me, your follow. If you're watching, welcome to the Fox Den. Do I have any suggestions for blogs to follow? Well, what kind of things are you into? Frankly, what I like to do is I just like to look up a thing I'm interested in, see what comes up, and if I like that blog, I follow it. Ah, hi Style! How you doing? Good to hear from you, friend. Any good big floppa blogs? You know what? They're probably... Okay, so, Style, to answer your question, your what? Big floppa is like a carkle. It's a cat. It's a big cat with big floppy silly ears. And he's kind of like a meme. Consider Big Floppa and also Bingus to kind of like be like this generation's Doge memes. I mean, I know Doge is sort of still a thing, but it's very different now. It's handled very differently than it was back in the day. Oh, and thank you, Fenba, for reminding people that yes, I do in fact take tips. In fact, if we manage to finish our tip goal of $200 within 2 days, we're at 43, so we're at 21.50%. I'll do a bonus stream of Shrek Extra Large. In case you guys don't know what Shrek Extra Large is, it is an absolutely abysmal platformer starring Shrek. It is a special kind of terrible, a very unique kind of terrible, and people wanted me to stream it, so there you go. Also, donations like that and whatnot just really help with, you know, the fact that I need money to exist, as well as buy equipment and games and things like that. Abysmal. Hi, Choco. Is it just gonna be quiet now? OST kind of sucks. Like, no, I'm doing okay. Not the soundtrack itself, but this upload kind of sucks. I do own it. Well, is it me who owns it, or is it Corgi who owns it? Okay, the point is, it's in the house. I'm gonna see if I can find a way to play it normally, but if I don't, then I'll just emulate it. I don't think anyone's gonna jump down my throat for emulating Shrek Extra Large. And if it does become a concern, maybe I'll just do it on the Discord or something. But the point is that I will play it. And you guys will get to watch, and there will be commentary, is kind of the point. Of course, that all is going to depend on if people manage to reach the goal, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We smashed every other goal we've done before, so it'd be really awesome if we can do this one too. Oh, it's the minigame music. I was like, what is this? It's like, oh, it's the minigame music. That makes sense, Mr. Potter. My favorite subject to draw? Not sure how you mean, but I guess character design? I tend to just enjoy drawing characters. I am starting to grow more fun kind of appreciation for, like, environment work and whatnot as well. I've done a few commissions that have had more, like, environment and whatnot, and I'm actually quite happy with how they're looking, so... But it's mostly character design that I really like. Excuse me for stretching. Team Bingus or Team Floppa? I am Team Cats Are Cute. I love I love the Zora's Dominion music. My dog had a blep and move before I could get a photo. Boo! Damn it! Lame. She was so cute. Now I angy. Oh. Azahil, or Azahilil, or Halil. As an artist, I'll just call you Aza. As an artist, do you get the draw make one of your French girls a lot? No, but I do get people sliding into my DMs being like, I have a suggestion for a draw, and it's like something I really don't want to draw. It's like, even if you paid me, I don't think I would do that. So how are you? If only we had voicemail for DMs. I mean, some things do. Please forgive me, Azza. Have you been? Wait, why are we already doing the Bridge to Ganon's Castle music? What the hell? All right then. Anyway, Azza, you've been on my streams before, yeah? Please forgive me if you have and I forgot. I'm terrible with names. I'm terrible with my memory. I'm terrible with everything. So. What's the weirdest art suggestion you've got? It's a little bit risque. But actually you could see it on Twitter, because this person has actually messaged me a few times about this, and every time it's like, no, I don't want to do it! But basically they want me to draw my character posed like Beast Boy in a screenshot of Teen Titans Go. And it's really, really uncomfortable. I just saw your message on the Hama Discord, so into the lore. Awesome! Well, we're really glad to have you, Azza. We love seeing new faces. You're in the Hama Discord. Hama's a good bean. A very good bean. Beams. Yes. Jesus. Oh. Oh, that scared me. Thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Aza, their milk steak. Very nice of you. Welcome to the Fox Den. Do not resist. I'm new to the furry fandom. I'm just trying to check a lot of people. Well, I hope you enjoy my content and you plan to stick around. Admittedly, things are oh, okay, thank you, Volvagia. Anyway, admittedly, things are a bit quiet today. It's so funny that when I was saying that, the Volvagia music was like da 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 da. But you know, it's just kind of been a lazy Saturday. Phoenix Skur Wilk Az. This like Crash Bandicoot sounding like xylophone. Hello, Corgo! How is Stubune? In case you guys didn't know, Corgi was watching Steven Universe in her own Discord channel with a few folks. So that's okay. It's doing here, so my brain can't really process a lot anymore. What are your opinions on animated TV show Johnny Test? Wow, I love animated TV show Johnny Test. It is a very good animated TV show, yes? Guys, what about Johnny Hestia? Maybe start remembering why it was my comfort show. I got beans, green, tomatoes, potatoes, chicken, turkeys. I dislike that show. I think most of us do, Lostman. Love the booty. Of course. I mean, you did come from the Hama chat. I kid. Johnny Test makes me sad. Johnny Test... Okay, so here's the thing. As you guys know, that while it was originally owned by Warner Brothers, it was eventually bought up by Teletoon because it was I think it was like being produced in Canada anyway. So it just ended up being like mostly aired on Canadian TV, and specifically on Teletoon because they owned it. And oh my god, they played it so much. So when I'm just flipping through channels trying to find something to watch, and you know, I'm still watching cartoons at 12:13 because screw the rules, I do what I want. And oh wow, it was on all the goddamn time. And it was terrible. It was never like any of the passable season 1 episodes. It was like, no, it was like all like the really crappy ones from like the later seasons. Oh god, I hate it. I test, but I never really watched it. You don't need to. It's not very good. I enjoy its spin-off Jonathan Assessment more. Ah, yes, Jonathan Assessment. The one moment where when that was showed to me, I broke down cry laughing on the floor for like 10 minutes. So, did they have the with the whip? Oh, shocking. Honey, I'm here to tell you, every episode had the whip crack in it. Every single one. Steven Universe and MLP mostly got me through high school when I first moved out on my own. That's fair. I have a very similar like relationship with Friendship is Magic. I had a stroke. I mean, yeah, that Jonathan Assessment will do that to you. It is not recommended to have over 1 dose of Jonathan Assessment a day. Or else you'll be testing your luck. Ah! Why are we playing the end credits? We're only on song number, like, 21. What is with this playlist? You didn't enjoy it? Well, that's unfortunate. I like parts of it. I like parts of it. There are kind of chunks of the show I really like, and chunks of the show that I just really don't like. Largely Steven Universe Future. Didn't like the main character's voice. Well, I mean, I used to like MLP in the fandom, but I also have bad memories. It's a bit difficult to me. It's so funny that people have so many difficult memories with the fandom. I really didn't. It was Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say that people's difficulties with it are unfounded. I'm more just, I guess I just got lucky. The Brony fandom was, like, really super creative in its heyday, though. Like, damn. I know that, like musical covers of, like, pop, of whatever, and, like, fandom music and whatnot is very common now, but back then it wasn't really. And a lot of that was kind of at least partially pioneered by the Brony fandom, and I think it's so funny that that's something that that at least for a while I don't really hear fandom music as much anymore, but that we took for granted for so long came from this source that a lot of people like to insult and mock. I honestly was having a hard time figuring out if you were talking about Donnie Sess or Steven Universe when you said Steven until you said Steven Universe. Yeah, no, I'm talking about Steven Universe. When it comes to there's chunks of the show that I enjoy. Like the first bit of the show is great. The first season I think is consistently really enjoyable. It has some episodes. It definitely is the one that feels the most kind of out of place. Tonally and whatnot, but like it's really fun and the episodes are overall very solid. I've been in some questionable fandoms. Haven't we all? Remember, it's geared as a children's show, so some parts don't mesh well with adults, especially in the early parts, but it does get good later and it feels more relatable. It's not even so much like that. I would also argue that Steven Universe was aware that it was going to attract an adult audience because Adventure Time did, and Rebecca Sugar worked on Adventure Time. But putting that aside, that's not really my issue with it. With the show. Actually, my issues tend to come when the show... My issues tend to go when the show tends to try and treat itself more adult. That's not to say that I don't like parts that are... like, because there are plenty of parts that I like when the show treats itself more adult. I'm just saying there's more misses when it does that. Pardon me. Not to sound like a certain controversial YouTuber or anything. Who's the YouTuber? I'd rather not say. Maybe it was just the bad part of the fandom. Honestly, I'm a bit scared to trust multiple bronies. Okay, so I don't mean to engage with what you're saying in a bad faith, but I'm just imagining. It's like I can only trust one brony at a time. I have to allocate my trust. If two of them require my trust, no, I'm out the door. But nah, I get you. Bad fandom kind of experiences could really muck up like your emotions with something like that. It sucks. It seems like it tried to be as mature as Avatar on such a better without knowing what made that show work. I think it's, yeah, I wouldn't really say that the shows are tonally all that similar, but I do see where you're coming from. I don't think it's set out to be the next Avatar. I think it's set out to do its own thing. The problem is that a lot of the time I feel like that when they do want to handle some of those more serious moments and topics, it tends to not be handled all like that well. Like when they do like this arc towards the end of the original show, or like when Steven comes back after being kidnapped by Aquamarine and going to the planet and meeting the Diamond's the first, like meeting Yellow and Blue Diamond, and like there's like the court thing going on. When they come back, they do this thing where Steven and Laura, where like Connie isn't talking to Steven because it's like, yeah, you didn't ask, you just assumed you were gonna be okay. You scared me, and I need some time, and that's fine. It's not a bad idea, but it's like handled in the most annoying way possible, and it's just not very fun to watch. Alternative history stuff you have not seen until you've seen weird Himmler Heydrich / fan art. Schrodinger's brony. I like Schrodinger's brony. Alternate history stuff. I haven't engaged with it. I'm aware of it, and given, why is it like there's okay? This playlist is garbage. I'm sorry, Ocarina of Time OST. You're gonna have to wait for a minute. I want to find. There we go. The full OST. No, unmute, you bastard. I wonder if there's like, oh, it just says description. Ah, here we go. Thank you. And then there's Steven. Yeah, Steven Universe Future, as I think it compounds all the issues of my least favorite parts of the original show. Like, the thing is that when the show wants to be more serious, and Steven Universe Future is really guilty of this, it doesn't like rely on just regular character drama. It relies on like melodrama. So we get characters who will act out of character if it means that we can get a dramatic moment or whatever, or we do things that you might consider like shocking and ooh, like, oh well, the show's over a year old now, but like, so Steven sort of kills a character basically, like in Gem World or whatever you want to call it. He basically murdered them, and they're just able to fix it and bring them back. I mean, the trauma's there, sure, but like it just doesn't have the oomph that I think they wanted it to because of that. It's just, oh well, there's no stakes. We can just bring back people when they die. All right, cool, thanks. It can eat my entire ass. Lars was killed when they were on Homeworld, and Steven managed to kind of bring him back, more or less on accident. It also explains why Lion is pink, because Pink Diamond had a bunch of lions, and they were all there, and I'm guessing one of them was killed, and Pink Diamond brought it back. Mr. Universe did what? Steven can resurrect characters, kind of. Lars was one of them, and he became pink. In the case of Jasper, it required kind of like essence of the other diamonds to do it, so it wasn't just him. Yeah, the diamonds can bring people back, and Steven is the son of Pink Diamond and has her gem. So, excuse me. Yeah, it used all 4 of the diamonds as, so basically Steven can, I'm guessing, resurrect people if they've died freshly, because Lars was dead for like 2 minutes at most, maybe like 30 seconds. In the case of Jasper, it did require like the essence of all the different diamonds, but where did they come, why does Steven have those? I know we see that he has it at the beginning of the show, but what is it exactly? How did he use it in... it's also just the idea of the thing. It's just okay, cool. You did something really gutsy, but then you immediately fix it. It just doesn't... it doesn't. It's like I want to have my cake and eat it too. We want to kill a character and be like dramatic, but we also want to keep Jasper around for some reason. I don't know why, because they have never particularly cared about like keeping Jasper around. I've said it before and I'll say it again, and I'm not even one, but being a Jasper fan is like pain because this show does not care about that character very much. I mean, I can sympathize because I tend to like characters that the series don't care about as much. So, you know. I just don't find Jasper to be particularly compelling. But, like, if you're gonna keep her around, then do something with her other than just be the one who Steven trains with for like an afternoon and then gets killed. If you're gonna kill someone, kill them! So the bottles are literally the Diamond's bathwater, is it? Yes. Yes, Style. It's Gamer Gem bathwater. I think the Diamond Essence was used to uncorrupt it. It still feels like it's creating drama Steven Tron without wanting to really explore the consequences of his actions. Yes! That's exactly what it is. They don't wanna actually explore the consequences of what was done. They just want to be all like, but they die! Look how serious this is! And when we're talking about like Steven's trauma, which is what Steven Universe Future is about, it has nothing to do with that. It doesn't relate to that. All it is a reaffirmation that he's potentially dangerous, not, oh my god, I murdered someone. That never comes up, really. That would be interesting, though maybe a little bit dark for a Cartoon Network show that airs at like that airs after school. Just saying. Lapis was kind of depressing. If you want an example that I think of most prudent right now, one of my favorite Mortal Kombat characters is Reptile, and he's like an eternal jobber. You know, even though he's like super important to fighting games as a whole because he was like the first hidden character in a fighting game, he's basically like the Omega Jobber. I think the only one who's more jobber than him is Baraka. I've been playing under ... rail, an old school Fallout game. Interesting. Is there any particular reason why it's called under ... rail? Like as if it was I am here now? I'm a Kung Lao fan. Kung Lao's pretty cool. I feel like he kind of doesn't get his due either. I thought it was like cool that in Mortal Kombat 9 they had him fight Shao Kahn, but then, you know, he gets killed. But like, hey, I appreciate the attempt. Why deal with consequences? You can fix it. Nor for the rest of the show. What is that? What is that emote? Tab to re. I don't know who Tab Twice is. Ah! Revenge Boop. I'm sure their content is great. No, it's just Under Rail. I was trying to be funny. Oh, Undertale. Oh, Under Rail. Okay. I figured there was like a story reason why maybe it was called that, like in universe. Universe, here we are in the future. Sorry. Na 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 na. Revenge head pat. Is an MC streamer, she ain't a furry. Well, I figured not, considering that her character is a human and not a furry. You mean a normal person? Normie 3? Do people actually, like, unironically say normie? Or am I, like... Or is this, like, when people say, like, poggers? Steven Universe gets criticized for it. The comic book industry first time. What's that you say, Milksteak? Did I hear someone's girlfriend being shoved in a refrigerator? Oh no, Kyle, I think it's yours! What is normal these days? Normie is now used unironically, whereas before it was... Oh, great. Watched Emery Steve. He ate a hard track from the American Civil War. What the hell? Well, I hope that digested well for them. Hello, DC Abides! Suddenly have a song singing hit from a Trey Parker movie. Trey Parker, isn't he one of the South Park guys? I don't know, I don't watch South Park, so... I'm not super into shows that are just edgy for the sake of being edgy. Whether they may have originally had a point or not is being irrelevant, of course. But I mean, then again, the height of my sense of humor is pee pee poo poo. So I mean, you know, you don't have to take my feelings inward as gospel. In fact, I would highly not recommend that. Certainly got the point. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. This is one of the South Park or Book of Mormon guys. Is he the one that talks like this who does like half the voices, or... Sir, he's a player who literally has no life. Like that guy? Pardon me. Colonel. Why Colonel? Is there like a butt? Okay, so just a gentle reminder to folks that if you look up in the top right, you'll see a Stream Shrek Extra Large donation goal up there. If you press an exclamation mark tip or follow a link that Fenbot will occasionally put in, you can donate. Excuse me. You can donate and help contribute to that. There's 2 days to go, and we're at $43 out of 200, so we don't have a lot of time. Thank you very much for putting the thing down, Milksteak. Wink! For those of you that don't know, Shrek Extra Large is a notoriously terrible platformer that a lot of people became aware of. I think PewDiePie played. That's not where I learned from it. I don't watch PewDiePie, but I know that a lot of people know because he played it. A serial killer breaks into a superhero house, stuffs bodies of random women in their fridge, and the women have no relation to the hero. Yeah, that's the, yes, Lostman, that's the, women in refrigerators trope. That was, I believe it was Major Force killed Kyle Rayner's girlfriend. Yeah, it was Major Force. And then Gail Simone, who at the time I think was just a, fandom blogger, was like, wow, that's really crappy of you, and she's the one who named the trope. Now you're a man, now you're a Muyon. I heard about it from an AGDQ speedrun. I didn't know that AGDQ did Shrek Extra Large! Oh, that's sexy. That's great. Shrek Extra Large, not women in refrigerators speedrun. If you want to send me the song, go ahead. But yeah, don't you know that the best if you're gonna speed run a woman in refrigerator, you always pick Major Force. His frame data is better than every other character who's done it, so... No, seriously, that trope's really crappy, and I wish things would stop using it. Like, I'm not saying that you can't kill a woman, like, a female character, if it helps with, like, drama and character development, that sort of thing, but if that character only exists to do that, then we gonna have a problem, son. A character should serve more than a purpose than to just die. That's lame. Okay, there's one. Kaze, if you're still watching, how does this look? Oh, actually, no, it's not done. I just realized I forgot to do the arms. Like, I forgot to do the thingies for the arms. My B. Well, this one is fine. It's more this one. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Azza! Woo! Also, I liked OKKO. I like what I've seen of OKKO, which admittedly isn't a lot. My favorite character is Professor Venomous, because of course it is. Gee, I wonder why. If it was me, it would take 4 hours to get the body inside, just trying to... I'm a little bit concerned that you've thought about women in refrigerators. Seriously, that's a little concerning. Characters with enough death flags to communicate using semaphore are overused and bad. Yeah, I like what I've seen of OKKO. I haven't really watched the whole series. I probably should get around to that. Anyway, now that it's done for real, actually, Kaze, how does that stick or look? If you're still watching, of course. Alright, awesome. You know, hey, if you can't show up for every stream or whatever, that's fine. It's just nice to have, like, new people who can pop in every now and again, and admittedly, sometimes I forget names, which is embarrassing, but, you know. Looks good? Okay, cool. I will move on to the next one, then. Figure while we're at this, might as well finish off the trio. Next up is the sleepy one, because this, I don't know. Just because I feel like it. Leapy. The one part of the series that made me really giddy was the cactus dude. I have to wish you all a good rest of your day. I need to get some sleep. Thanks again, Milkstick, for this. Okay, see you later, Aza. It was really cool to meet you. Catch ya on the flip side. This whole aspect was rock music references. You loved him despite only having one episode. Hey, sometimes single episode characters are some of the best, man. Hey guys, I just had a super cursed thought. Family Guy, but whenever they do a cutaway gag, it makes the Johnny Test whip crack noise. AMA question time. Why would you curse us with this knowledge? I don't know, because it was there. It was invading my brain, and I just needed to get it out. Because if I didn't, it was going to haunt me for the rest of my life. So it was just something I needed to do, you know? Also, hi Kapora Gabora again. Also, the whip crack mod, anytime you pick up something Left 4 Dead 2. Also, I'm so glad that you managed to find that. And sometime we'll like stream it. Dun dun na 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 na. Maybe we should do that for next for the next what's it called? Why am I suddenly forgetting the name of the charity? What the hell? No, Extra Life, thank you, Kaze. Jeez, it's not that hard to remember. How come I wanted to say like 1UP and things like that. It's like, no, that's not right. What is it called? Whip crack as a dono sound effect. Oh, that's tempting. You got the Family Guy brain rot. Holy crap, Lois, this is worse than the time Dr. Josh Fox got brain rot. Play, why can't I type? I don't know, why can't I remember Extra Life? It's like the most obvious, easy to remember name. During the Soviet-Afghan War, the Soviet Army sometimes sent zinc coffins surrounding people in the Union by accident. How do you accidentally send someone a coffin? How do you do that? How do you just, like... Imagine you just wake up one day, the mailman shows up, and he's like, oh yeah, it's a package for you. It's like this tiny little box, you open it, and then somehow there's a giant coffin inside. Whoops, lol. Aw, shucks. Sorry, Phil. Didn't mean to send you a coffin. I meant to send you some donuts. I used to play LFD with body. Oh, now that's significantly less funny. But that's even more confusing. How do you send someone a body? How do you do that? Accidentally sent Jerry a forever box. A forever box. It's easier to accidentally do the reverse. What? I have a few mods on Left 4 Dead that makes the survivors into furries and one that makes them into Animal Crossing characters. Oh, I hope one of them's Cherry. Look, I'm still pissed off that those Animal Crossing Build-A-Bears are just Tom Nook and Isabelle. Like, it's not that I don't want them to make Tom Nook and Isabelle. They're the mascots. Of course they're gonna make them. What I'd like is that maybe we could also get some other characters. Maybe one of them could be Cherry, you know, a relatively popular villager that I really enjoy. But no. No, no. Isabelle, Raymond, Flick, and Bell. I only ever... Oh, okay, that's who's in the mods. Okay. I mean, that's an alright assortment of characters, I guess. Give us red so I can punt the the con man. Give us Blathers, you cowards. Or at least KK. That was kind of surprising. Yeah, why did they have KK Slider? That's really strange. Maybe they're doing them like in waves. I don't know. There is actually some other Animal Crossing, like they're much smaller, kind of cheaper plushies, and I saw them at Walmart, and they actually had some of the villagers. None of the ones I wanted, but they did have some of the villagers. Wasn't that nice? They remembered that the villagers are a thing. What was the Soviet Union? They would track of things. Like new. Oh, that's troubling. Bill is a wolf, Louis is a lizard, Francis is a dragon, and Zoe's a bat. Well, those names don't mean a lot to me because I've never played Left 4 Dead. So, Tortimer, considering he's been in almost every game, isn't he like dead? Like in universe, didn't he die like of old age? Am I misremembering? Isn't this like a crank from the first Left 4 Dead? Ah. The only Left 4 Dead thing I know is Coach. But isn't it like a Wrinkly Kong situation? He retired in New Leaf, but I don't think he died. Mr. Resetti also retired. I need to make a color palette for my Sona, and I don't know what to do. Well, when all else fails, just choose your favorite color. Yes, the donation bar is green like Shrek. And speaking of the donation bar, as you can see up there in the top right, we are only $43 into our $200 goal for me to stream Shrek Extra Large. Y'all wanted it? So let's see if we can raise the money for it. It would be nice. Just type in !tip or follow the link that Fenbot occasionally puts up, and you can tip to my Streamlabs, and by doing so you contribute to the bar. Thank you, Milkstick. Rossetti retired to a beautiful farm up north to beat people who reset the game with a baseball bat. United States isn't doing better than one of their cities by accident. Yes, I've actually heard about that. Lostman. Wink, wink. I actually heard about that, Lostman. The nuke that was dropped that never went off. But yes, wink, wink. As an aside, if Shrek is a good enough incentive to you, I should remind you that donations are a great way to help support the stream. Because they help me to, obviously, do things like live, but I can also use it to buy better equipment. I can use it to buy, maybe more, visual assets for the stream. I can use it to buy games, etc., etc. I want to get, my own, a capture card for capturing game footage. Hey, thank you for— Whoa! Milkstick, that's $157! Jesus Christ, man! Thank you very much! I guess we're streaming Shrek Extra Large, I just need to find a good time to do it. It is! That's just what Milksteak does. I'll be all like, you think people would handle their doomsday? Yes, you would think that, Lostman, but they don't! Anyway, jeez. Thank you very much, Milksteak. Oh, that scared me. Oh my god, $157. Except that I had to do this when you offered Shrek. Now, I don't know how far we're playing into it. But we'll probably do a couple sessions of it. Alright, we got Shrek Extra Large raised. I was just waiting to see if anyone else would donate first. I mean, if people want to keep donating, I'm joining for you that. If you want, you can join. You're under no obligation to. Of course, while the donation goal is complete, I'm gonna get rid of that bar. If you want to keep donating, please feel free, but you're under no obligation. I mean, no one's ever under any obligation to donate, but you know. I actually shared a tweet about that because, something that I get every now and again is people saying, like, I'm sorry I can't donate or whatever, and it's like, no, it's fine. I know I talk about donating a lot, and whatnot, but that's just because this is my job. This and commissions are my job, and so naturally I'm gonna be like, money. But if you can't donate, that's perfectly fine. I could either get a commission from Fox or force her to play Shrek Extra Large hard choice. Well, I will freely admit I've been kind of loosey-goosey with how I've been handling commission queue kind of placements right now, like my queue, where I've just been kind of like, I'm basically just accepting commissions wherever now. I might close my queue soon-ish, but right now it's like I'm just trying to make up for lost time. I plan on calling Fox. Hey, that sounds like fun. Yes, because you had messaged Komichi. There was the idea about the U.S. Air Force just have planes in the air 27 and damn things. In their defense, it was the start of the... yes, the Cold War. The place where only only good decisions were ever made. Clearly. Messed up the... don't worry about it. It's all good. Don't feel too bad, because I know that when I first, Ken needs a ref sheet. Ken do need a ref sheet. Anyway, because I know when I first, excuse me. When I first came out as gender fluid, and I would be having female days, my voice, I think my voice was more animated. I would sort of like I would speak like this, and but now it's actually funny. The longer I've been doing it, the harder it is for me to remind people to do it. Like dosing people with, hey, oh, alright, that's, yeah. Let's just keep the, political kind of, I don't want to say conspiracy theory, because we are, like, pretty sure that happened. But, you know. You know, I mean, to be fair, Style, that is the appropriate response, is when, when you hear about that. It's like, well, how else am I supposed to respond to that? By the way, it turned out the U.S. government just did some casual drugging of people. How else are you supposed to respond to that? And that's real too. That's not like something that like they did it for like testing and whatnot. U.S. government doing stupid, shady stuff? Who would have guessed? They did. Yeah, they did. The reaction to that, the subject itself, or the actual event that happened. Both. It's both. Oh my god, so Fox during Steam Years Pearl basically made a soft as. I don't like that it's a soft as sound. That's concerning to me. Why is it soft? What do you mean by that? And please tell me it was still, like, early season 1, so she still looked like, Willem Dafoe. Pearl speaks in it was about mid-season 1. And yes, it was. Pearl speaks in lowercase sometimes. I like that you know exactly what she's talking about. I'm guessing you were there for the viewing thing on the Discord, on our Discord. Yeah. I was. Listen to this absolutely horrific music that's playing right now. Rated E for everyone. And I was slightly obsessed with Steven Universe. Hey, that's fine, man. We all had our obsessions. Don't worry about it. Our obsessions, our hyperfixations, you know, whatevs. I get hyperfixated over something different every couple of weeks, so don't worry too hard about it. I've been hyperfixated on Mortal Kombat. I won't shut up about it. Like, pretty much since we were doing that reptile design, I've been kind of hyperfixating on Mortal Kombat. And I've been watching Mortal Kombat Conquest with Blitzio. Because it's just awful. But Mortal Kombat is great. Yeah, but, like, it's also equal parts stupid. Like, there's a lot of stupid stuff in Mortal Kombat. Let's be real. Let's not fool ourselves here. A good chunk of Mortal Kombat media isn't what I would call very good. I mean, it's entertaining as hell, but it's not very good. I have little kittens on my bed. Yes, good, fantastic. Tell them I love them even though I've never seen them and I have no idea what they're like. I love them. There's a lot of things in the world that are equal parts stupid. Okay, yeah, but it's not that brand of stupid, though, style. That's like comparing apples and oranges. Lostman 138. Eyes. And Mortal Kombat Conquest with maybe want to see something. Why? It's goddamn art! Zero is the greatest Mortal Kombat character. I can't believe you can, like, watch, like, Neo Brain movies and be fine, but Mortal Kombat Conquest gives you a brain aneurysm. Why would I bother comparing apples to oranges? I would rather... What does the butt emoji have to do with fruit? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Do kill. Are you sure? You kind of seemed like you were on cloud 9 when we were watching I Am Here. No, I Am Here Now. I'm sorry, Fateful Findings. And besides, how do they kill you? You're not the president of the bank. I am here. Now. Literally caused you to have 50 strokes. You mean Peach. A Chihuahua and Peach. Have you guys seen that? The Chihuahua and Peach? Which gave the worst strokes? Ursula or I Am Here? Now. You were required by law to pronounce the pause in between those two words. Yeah, no, you have to. Would you rather make a cameo in a Neo Brain movie or make a cameo in a Mortal Kombat game? I'd rather make a cameo in a Mortal Kombat game. Because that would be, like, legitimate. Like, look, if I did something that would get me have a cameo in a Mortal Kombat game, that'd be pretty dope. And hey, maybe I'd get to meet Ed Boon and go like, Ed, why don't you like Reptile anymore, Ed? Hashtag bring back Reptile. Stop making me sad, Ed. Why are you making me sad, Ed? Neil Breen. Neil Breen is the one who directed the movie Fateful Findings, I Am Here Now, Double Down, What's the name of the other one? Wicked Pair or something like that. A Twisted Pair. And there's another one whose name I don't remember because I haven't seen it yet. I actually haven't seen Twisted Pair either. I probably should. None of these movies are good, for the record. They're all really bad, but they're a magical, whimsical kind of sort of bad, where it's like, you just gotta know, how much worse can this get? And the answer is always worse. It can always get worse, and it can get significantly worse. It kind of feels like each of his movies is a little bit more insane than the last. Not even so much in terms of, like, because technically speaking, I would argue, if you were just to argue logistically and just explaining it, the most insane movie is I Am Here. Now, because that one's about Neil Breen being alien space Jesus. But the actual movie is kind of easier to follow than the movie that succeeds it, which is Fateful Findings. Oh, hi, Mark. It's a similar kind of quality, yeah. That zoom in. That beautiful zoom in. Neil Breen collab with Tommy Wiseau. Oh my god, I would pay so much money to see that. When bad gets magical. Yep. It's my favorite kind of bad. I mean, I think most people don't like things that are just bad but not fun to sit through. I mean, if I had it my way, I would never have to play Fable 3 again, so there you go. No, Lostman, I hate Fable 3. In fact, me hating Fable 3 is a running gag on this, on this stream. I mean, to be fair, I don't really like the first two Fable games either, so I mean, it already wasn't gonna win me over. Are you playing? No, I played through Fable 3, but... No. Okay, so, Milksteak, to elucidate my statement a little... What I mean by that is I played through Fable 3 before. It wasn't good. I did not have fun at all. I was kind of begging for death throughout the entire experience. Can't even begin to explain how I feel about The Room. The Room is magical. It's one of those things that you can't put into words, where it's like... It's a very just unique kind of bad, you know? It's the kind of bad... It's very Ed Woodian in that it's like... There's such a unique energy to it that's just so uniquely... What's so? You know what I mean? Like... Sorry, I was just a little confused. It's all good. I have no intentions of playing Fable 3 on a stream unless it's like for a charity and there are people there with me and I'm allowed to be drunk. Let's force Spots to play Fable 3. No! I refuse! We also watched the clean version, so 90% of the movie was just blurred out. Yeah, that was... I sure did love constantly watching Tommy Wiseau have Nom flashbacks. It was great. I've never seen any Neil Breen's movies. They're pretty easy to find online. So if you like bad movies, this is like some of like the best bad movies you will ever see. Like straight up, I think I Am Here. No, not well. I Am Here. Now, anyway, I think that Fateful Findings might actually be like my favorite bad movie of all time. Next, I think we'll be watching Cool Cat Saves, if you can find it. I actually, because here's the thing, I found a re-upload of it on YouTube, but like, I can't find it now because Daddy Derek is all up in DMCAing people for re-uploading it. Which, I mean, that's within his right. That's fair. But it does make it kind of annoying to find. Are you gonna order the DVD? Get the book with it. Get the book and the t-shirt with it. I'm still sad I didn't get the cool cat mask when they were selling it. Worst movie I've ever seen was a horror movie called Camp Death 3 in 2D, and it was terrible. It was one of those I need to keep watching time. I haven't seen it. That name sounds familiar. My favorite bad movie is Miami Connection. I actually haven't seen that. Don't criticize it or Cool Cat becomes rabid. Cool Cat becomes crazy cat. Again, like I said, if you're buying the physical copy, see if you can get it with. I think you can get it like with the shirt and with the book. Do it. I thought that said Death Camp. I mean, it kind of did. And I mean, to be fair to you, Lostman, that does sound like something tasteless that like an indie horror, like a bad indie horror movie would make, doesn't it? Cool Cat finds a gun. I mean, they are kind of, what is it? Originally, I think it was, they were gonna, like, I don't know if they're even still making this, but originally Neil Breen was planning on making Cool Cat Stops the School Shooting. I don't know if they're even making that, and if that's what it's, and if they are still calling it, I think they're changing the name. I think it's like Cool Cat and Gun Safety or something. I know that Neil Breen made his own guns, like made like just like a women's self-defense thing, and one of the things he goes over is gun safety. Google also seems to think that I want to think what I want when I look up that movie. Oh my... Huh. What's up, Oh, yeah, you wanna know why that probably is? When they did the... When Neil Breen did the 420 Awards the second year, he was all like, we're not going to make fun of the coronavirus, and then proceeded to, like, have segments of him with, like, his shotguns out in the desert shooting at, like, Photoshop coronavirus things. It is beautifully bizarre. If you ever get the opportunity, please, 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 please watch the 420 Awards. Yes, and by the way, it is exactly what you think it is. It is about exactly what you think it is. There's even face masks. Oh my god, we need the Cool Cat face masks. Oh my god, we need the Cool Cat face masks. Kaze, how does this look, by the way? It's a little bit more cartoonish than this one, because I figured that the more comedic, exaggerated kind of pose would make sense for that. Looks good. I think so, yeah. Okay, well, if you change your mind, let me know. Indie films, tasteful. Indie horror films, tasteful. I don't watch many. Okay, it depends on the indie horror film, because there's plenty of really great indie horror films. But then, you know, there's plenty that aren't. Like, there's one, I think it's called Jane Doe, and it's about these two, these two guys, they're doing, like, an autopsy. That sounds like someone in political I don't... What, Jane Doe? Or do you mean what you said? Or I think so, yeah, I'm very confused. Whenever I know it's not like a political ad, but for some reason whenever I think of like political ads, I think of the there's a 3-movie box. Hold the phone! There's 3 movies? I only know about the one. Oh, the guy shoots the virus. Yeah, it does. Doesn't it? Doesn't it sound like propaganda? It's not. It's just this guy is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Outline those Z's in white so they're more visible. Okie doke, artichoke. Actually, you know what? I just kind of squiggled them in there. I'm actually gonna make them like letters. So let me just Actually, I might make them like white and outline them with black. I'll see how that looks. If I get the collector's box, it comes with the side section of the script, and I kind of want to get that. Oh, that sounds really interesting. We got New York television, and like every second was an attack ad, and the ad after that would be an attack ad. Oh no! I don't like how. I'll just keep it like that. There, how does that look? I like indie horror films. My favorite is Scarecrow. It's about this teen. He's picked up by literally everyone and sadly dies to his stepdad, who makes him look. Oh, I know what this is! The teen Lester possesses Scarecrow and comes back for revenge. Those are tormented. Lots of corn Scarecrow puns. And Scarecrow actor is an acrobat with lots of bat flicks and somersaults. So that sounds amazing! And that would go on for 12 mouths? What? I'm assuming you mean 12 months. And I'm assuming you mean the attack ads. I mean, I guess so. I don't know. I don't really know. I just realized when Milk Steak... Okay, guys. It's horrible and stupid, but I love that movie. Hey, I mean, hey, I like Fateful Findings, so... I just realized, Milk Steak, that when you donated the $157, you wrote, somebody! We need more corn-based horror movies. Oh, what is it? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? What song is this? I don't remember this. It's kind of creepy. Oh, it's, okay, it's inside Jabu Jabu's belly, so, you know. 4. Sorry, my jokes tend to get a bit corny! Stabs the guy with an ear of corn. I mean, admittedly, if I was to be killed by way of corn pun, I wouldn't be too upset. I said it looks good. Things are... Yeah, no, I saw. You said it looks good. There it be. So I figured I could move on to the hug one now. Don't worry, Kazai. I saw your message. Wait for Cool Cat to play something else. Obviously, you need to play, the Good Times Aladdin that you have. So is he a mage? Yes, he is. This character is a... Well, he's like a pyromancer, basically. This is, Kazu's character, Saturn. Saturn has the ability to conjure fire and whatnot because of the bracelets. Yeah, you could, because you do own it. Admittedly, I will say the Good Times Aladdin isn't one of the funniest Good Times movies. Like, it's not like the Good Times in Golden Films Beauty and the Beast. Like with the old man going Eee! I mean that's a Phallis voice clip, but like, you know. Or it's not like the jet lag Snow White. But it's a pretty it's still funny. It's still funny. It's still a funny one. Ratatouille. You could probably find Ratatouille on YouTube pretty easily. Precisely! 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 I love the video that's just Mike Pollock's character saying the word precisely. Remember. Remember what? Oh no, I've already failed! Cool Cat loves you. Has a group of furries ever tried to make their own universe? Like, I assume you mean in a literal sense, in which case, yeah, absolutely. Roleplay forums and things like that are things that have existed for years. There have been webcomic projects that have been made by a few different people working together. Maybe not, like, something that would count as a full group. Like, maybe there is, I don't know, but yeah, no, there's been, like, full furry universes made by groups of people. And obviously there's people who make, like, games with and whatnot with anthropomorphic characters. Let's be real, a good chunk of them are probably furry. Remember, kids, Cool Cat loves you. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I love how I was saying that and the Temple of Time music was playing. That sounds vaguely Doesn't it, though? Doesn't it sound like Cool Cat's gonna break into your house or something? I'm looking at Cool Cat's website. Oh, isn't it great how you can go and play Trolley the Trout's fun or Cool Cat's fun match game, or look at the books or whatnot from the same place you can find a history of Derek Savage and his history in Playgirl magazine? Isn't it great? Excuse me. You can what? Yeah. Same site. I mean, I think, or at the very least, there's, like, links to Derek Savage's personal website. But, like, I think it's the same domain. Cool Cat is a slasher villain. I'd watch it. That would actually be really cool. Cat. I mean, I'm a sucker for Five Nights at Freddy's, so of course, like the killers and, like, animatronics and, like, in this case, mascot costumes, super up my alley. Cool, cat, like kiki, ma. I don't think I get that one. I'm sorry. I don't watch a lot of anime anymore. Not even for the reasons you'd think. I just don't watch shows. The 3 DVD Jason. Oh. Okay. I thought it was like an anime thing. Jason Voorhees is my favorite anime character. Would you rather have to fight Cool Cat or Neil Breen? Cool Cat's in a big costume, so on one hand... Jason Voorhees-kun. On one hand... he could get heat exhausted very quickly. Well, I mean, at least it's not sexy anime Jason Voorhees, shocking. Look at it that way. So the guy could get heat exhaustion pretty easily. On the flip side of that, he's got lots of padding. Contrary to that, Neil Breen, is alien space Jesus. But he also kind of looks like if you breathe on him wrong, he'll shatter into pieces. So, I'm gonna say Neil Breen. And if he dies, then I become the alien space Jesus. I think that's how that works. I don't know. I mean, that's not something that happens in the movie, so... See, that would be potential conflict, so... that ain't happening! Sexy anime Jason... I hope that's a joke. Okay. Hang on. And there's a Freddy one to go with it. Have fun, guys! Do you know what DeviantArt is? Oh. Well, there goes the stroke! Corey, you can't just keep having strokes to everything. I have mixed emotions. Himmler slash fan art, apparently. Himmler, do you mean the one slur, or am I... Oh, a Himmler, you were talking about that earlier. Fight me! Why must you hurt me, Fox? But is Corgi wrong? No, admittedly not. It's so funny because they're so like lovingly sculpted and like there's clearly a lot of like work put into the designs, but why? Oh god damn it, not the one slur. Ooh. We want to talk about one guys. The Nutsi. How bad me be? Okay, so Lostman, I knew who you're talking about. But if you were just looking at this without context, it looks like you're saying that the one slur is a Nutsi. Oh, that's terrible. The music does not help right now. How bad me be? Me just dead in the Family Guy pose to this music. But what about the Mickey Mouse cartoon clip where when he finds Pete in his house and he's all like splayed out on the ground and there's just no music and he was like, oh no! There's probably some AU or Nutsi one slurs the thing. Oh, absolutely! I mean, there's Hitler Sonic, so, I mean, at this point, the sky's the limit, right? There's Goku meets Anne Frank, so... There's a Hitler Shrek video on YouTube. Okay, but that's like a joke. Goku X Anne Frank is apparently was apparently 100% serious. Hey, T-Jap! Resubscribe! Tier 3 for 9 months. I'm surprised you don't know about Anne Frank, Lostman. Without getting too much into detail, basically during the, not during, you know, World War II, her journal was sort of like, she was like, it's kind of hard to explain. So I hate to interrupt the Nutsi talk, but we talk about literally anything. Yes, I agree! Let's talk about something else! Let's talk about Marge Simpson! Can we play the Song of Time and go back? I'm sorry, I am not... Okay, good. You know Anne Frank. Okay, anyway. Moral of the story is, don't do drugs, kids. Yarkhamson! Thank you very much for the... a T-Chip's message is just... Thank you very much for the tier 3 resubscription there. Been subscribed for 9 months. It's crazy. Thank you very much for all the support, you awesome bird. I love you, man. Well, what? On the topic of Marge, I will now share a cursed meme in the Discord. Ooh, yes. Time to look up cursed DVD. Shocking, yo! Look, I'm a proponent for people to, like, draw what they like, but there's kind of like an upper limit where eventually it's just like, okay, I mean, do what you want, but I don't want to look at it, please. You know? And then it shows up in your recommendeds anyway. Can't be as cursed as anything with, oh, ye of little faith. I do, in fact, have a Discord server. Milksteak, would you be able to share that super, or somebody would be able to do ! Discord. Thank you very much, T-Chep. Generally speaking, chat rules there are the same. So, look upon and despair. I don't get this. I can't play it, it's a video. Though, it did redirect me to Among Us. I'm afraid I don't quite understand because the meme is like... Anyway. Anyway, I was gonna look up the Marge Simpson thing that was shared. And in the memes. Oh, god damn it, it's a bit... Oh, I know what that video is. You want some of this thick Marge ass, homie? I know what that video is, okay. Also, I saw Joker one slur in there. TNO last days of year. Alright. All I saw in the comment section was history's biggest loser. Anywho, let's bring this conversation back around to Marge Simpson. Heart of Iron 4 mods. Desar funny is there poop posting stuff. Sets the I see. All I can smell is Why is all you can smell vinegar right now? Yes, he does. Mom, no one will crump with me. Homer, I demand you go play with Ned's mustache. He's lonely and sad. Oh, okay. Hi, Shirley. Welcome to the stream. We're just talking about Marge Simpson and pickles. I like pickles, homie. You think God stays in heaven because he fears what we discuss in this chat? I think God hides in heaven because he is in fear of what happens during Kingdom Hearts 1 streams. Gaming while I watch, so I likely won't say. But it's all good, Shirley. Don't worry about it. You're under no obligation to You're under no obligation to chat. If you just want to lurk, that is completely free. You're completely allowed to do that, my dude. I have started to poop post. I see, said the blind man. I mean, I think we all have a little. Eight ball just no. Your Game & Watch? Very cool. I'm assuming Melee, eh? You hear this cursed music? Like, I think this is the Forest Temple. But you hear the cursed Forest Temple music? Yeah, that's the chat. I need you to go buy eggs for Bart. Is that like a Game Grumps thing? I am your character arc. Oni plays and Game Grumps. Okay, so I don't really watch either of their content, so, you know. And no, that's not me trying to be like, oh, well, I don't watch that. Because again, just keep in mind, the height of my sense of humor is pee-pee poo-poo. So, I mean... when I think of, like, Oni, I think of, like, the old animations that they used to do. Like, the ones that are full of quotes that we can't say. And a lot of them might be in slightly poor taste. And it's like, oh, this was mid to late 2000s, alright. Reject modern content creators, return to YouTube poop. Exactly! We should all just return to classic dinner-style YouTube poop, obviously. Windows XP film editing from now on, folks. I hope you guys like Windows XP Movie Maker. Remember how it barely worked? I spent so much time just making the crap in like Windows Movie Maker. It was so much fun. I heard some bad stuff about Oni. Not the place to discuss that, I would say. I like how I'm all like, it's not the place to discuss that, but then if it's Butch Hartman, I'm all just like, yeah! I guess it's just because, like, the energy of it's a bit different, you know? Because I know that Oni got involved with some bad, like, and there was some stuff with the Game Grumps, but it's like, it's a lot more, I guess, close to home because they're, like, I know Butch Hartman's also an internet content creator, but that's where they come from first and foremost. And they're, like, you know, but with, like, Butch Hartman, he's just some asshole from Hollywood who came with the ideas for a couple of cartoons. It's not to underplay his success or anything, it's just the disconnect is there. I think it's because no one respects Butch anymore. I guess, yeah. So what was the time y'all lost respect for Butch Hartman? For me, it's when he made light of Tara Strong's struggles. Like an asshole. Then not long afterwards, it's when he said he could cure autism with prayer. Not okay, Butch. Not okay. I don't know. I stopped paying attention because it's like look, there was some stuff going on. I don't know. I wasn't really into them to begin with, so meh. I don't know. Gorilla Steven isn't real. He can't hurt you. Gorilla Steven. Yeah, Gorilla Universe is special. I think that's also just it too in the case of like the Game Grumps stuff or like the Oni Play stuff. A lot of it was kind of hearsay, I guess. But with Butch, it's like, yes, this definitely happened. Reject drama, return to playing Telltale games. Wait a minute. No! Reject drama, return to Mighty Number 9. Crap. Kaze, no, no. Kingdom Hearts flashbacks. Dirty, 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 dirty. Do you mean big? Oh, it's playing the uncensored version of the Fire Temple music. I don't think it's saying anything particularly bad, so... In case you guys didn't know, earlier releases of Ocarina of Time had, in the Fire Temple, there was some references to... I'm good at very few things. Ruining people's nights with cursed knowledge like that is one of them. Oh, same! In earlier releases of Ocarina of Time, the Fire Temple actually had some vocals that you're hearing now, and it's like stock sounds of like Islamic chanting. I don't know what they're saying, but it was actually removed in later versions because of, you know, obviously relations to Islam and things like that, and Nintendo doesn't like having religious references in their stuff. Also, I don't remember. It was there was a very mild controversy around it, but I don't remember the specifics. It was like a country refused to import the game because of it or something, because it was the 90s, and you know. There was also some of things like the Mirror Shield and some of the stones actually had the moon and star, which is very commonly shown with kind of Islamic iconography and whatnot. So that's really interesting. I think that's really interesting that they had that kind of influence in there. I'm just sad that they removed it because I think it's really cool. Because I actually think it adds to the atmosphere of the music a lot. Like, I think it may... Something I actually really like about... this might be a little weird, but something I really like about Ocarina is that a lot of the dungeon music's really creepy. And I think that these kind of quiet, despondent voices are actually kind of really creepy. Like, I don't know what they're saying, but, like, you know what? It kind of looks better when I just do it like that. I live for playing games and cute anthrofoxes. I mean, don't we all? Isn't that the dream? I actually owned, we actually owned one of, like, the original copies of the game that had, like, the moon mirror shield and things like that on it. And the Islamic chanting in the fire temple. Oh, and Ganondorf actually bleeds in that version. There's very little changes. It's just some minor censorship. I could say one right now that would absolutely ruin things for everyone, but that kind of power is kind of daunting, but the chaos is fun. Do it! I wish to know! I'm assuming it's going to play the censored version now. I mean, why not? We've already, like, we've already gone beyond the point of no return. You might as well. Yeah. Well, this is still kind of creepy. But... yes, just do it. Do it, my friend. But it gets it's a bit more stock because you hear it a lot in the game. There's just something about hearing what sounds like more actual, like, discernible, like, human voices in this game that's a little unsettling, and I like that. Here's how Butch Hartman claims to cure autism through prayer, urge to bring up... Let us not do that. I think we all agree that's dumb. I think we all agree that Butch has no idea what he's talking about. Speaking of N64 Zelda, the Ben Drown creepypasta terrified me as a kid because the copy I had was unplayable due to me not owning the expansion pack. So until I discovered gameplay videos, that was all I had to go off. Interesting. I obviously I grew up with that game long before the creepypasta was even a thing, so I was always really curious about it. Ben Drown's alright. I feel like it's sufficiently creepy enough, but it goes on for really long. And only just, like, because it came in ARG and it only just ended last year, I think. Can't be worse than drinking. Okay, I'm not gonna finish that. Lostman, let's, dial it back a bit again. Trust me, I understand you're enthused about Butch Hartman's erg, but let's bring it back now. Take it back now, y'all. Someone stole your breadsticks! No! That makes me sad. Hang on, I'm trying to... Oh, god damn it. Hang on. Ah. That makes me sad. Ah! Why isn't it doing the thing? Hang on. The thing's being dumb. There we go. Ah! That makes me sad. Ah. I need lighter conversation topics. Have you tried asking about the weather? I heard them from me and they were taking it cold blood. Oh, now I am angry. I'm totally not just... Ah! Mad! Ah! How much does it cost for you to say things? How do you mean? I'm not sure I follow. Ah! Upset. Anyway, Kaze, what was that cursed knowledge you wanted to share? This is the Shadow Temple, yeah? Yeah, I think this is the Shadow Temple. Not really sure what else it would be. Do a voice. With the case of the missing breadsticks, I want you to speak in a cheesy noir detective voice. Okay. Let me see. Let me No, that's definitely not what I'm looking for. Hang on, I'm supposed to kick in the jazz. I'm waiting for it. So there it was. I was right there on the docks, and there it was. The baker spread out on the ground. Nothing left but an empty bag that used to hold breadsticks. Might not sound like much, but to some people, those breadsticks could mean the end of the world. Sometimes we gotta cling on the small things in life that are important to us, and if that means breadsticks, that means breadsticks. We all got our vices. I got mine. I've got so many. I accepted the case without really thinking about it much. After all, I needed something to occupy my time now that she was gone. You know, she liked breadsticks too. She liked them cheesy with some garlic. I liked it with garlic too, but I wasn't as much into the cheese as she was. Though now, sometimes I do order my garlic bread with extra cheese, because that's what she would have wanted. A light in my life that was turned off quicker than a mother with a New York minute to spare trying to get her kid on her way to a soccer game. As for the scene itself, it was messy. Crumbs everywhere, but they only led into the water. At first I thought maybe the person who took them jumped, but that just doesn't add up. And then I saw some more crumbs spread around. They were trying to distract us, get rid of us. See, I know I've seen this technique used before. Similar thing with a pretzel case I covered not too long ago, back in 1928. But now I just have to wonder, what kind of person would take someone's breadsticks? What do they want? Why would they take them? What kind of man, woman, or monster's that evil? There you go. Bro, dude, I probably wouldn't say that because there's it uses a word I don't like saying on stream. Anyway, Lyoko, I hope that was sufficient. Was it doing enough behind the bastards where Sierra? Anyway. Well, I was narrating, a thing because Lyoko, used 10,000 chippies for me to read off a breadstick thing. Like, a thing about, Styles' stolen breadsticks. I don't know anymore. I don't know either. I was lost after breadsticks. It was more of a joke than actually anything actually knowledgeable, but I feel like it still caused mass hysteria and upset. I was busy doing... Cause I would like to very much know what the thing is. Because now you've got me curious. You're like, I know, I have cursed information! And then you don't share it. What cursed information? What don't I know? Excuse me. My brain is just playing Static and Sam and Max music, but the narration was worth 10,000. Well, I'm glad, even though your brain was playing Static and Sam and Max music. I'm glad that my breadstick-related monologue could be, what you needed, especially since, you know, I just kind of... You don't understand. You'd be like opening Pandora's box. Do you really want... I really want this. I want this. Look, okay, tonight's stream has already been scatterbrained enough. You might as well, you know? I'm so curious. The tone of that's very concerning. All right. What's like this fart music again? Huggies, yes. There is in fact hugs going on. Oh, the breathing manually one, yeah. I like how you use the little, like, the smug little, I'm sorry, you're using the smug little, Chris emote. I thought, well, I'm already dead, so haha, you're wrong? Chris seems like a nice guy. He does. He does. right. Spirit Temple. I somehow always forget about the Spirit Temple. Excuse me. Oh, the octopus! Dabbing octopus. Dabbing octopus. Dabbing octopus. Dabbing octopus. Dead war games. So like video games? Or like the movie War Games. It's actually, the more I think about it, there's a video game there's a war game on Atari called War Games. Dabbing wait a minute. And I don't think it's based on the movie either. Maybe it is, but I don't think it's based on the movie. Oh, tabletop. Well, I haven't really played any tabletop war games, but if you want to, go ahead, man. Tabletop games are pretty cool, so I mean... Know about Mutant Chronicles? I do not. So in the 9s, a Swedish company tried to make its own Warhammer 40k. Ah, yes! Many a great idea had began with, hey, let's try and make Warhammer 40k. That only ever ends well for people. Excuse me. Sorry, folks. Okay, so there's two things I associate this music with. One of them is obviously Twinrova. The other thing I always associate this music with is a goddamn YouTube poop called Chill Rescue, because this is the music that plays when, basically, the character I Am Mean is, you know, he's evil, and he's in the dungeons in Hyrule, and his wife Ophelia Chill goes to rescue him, and this is the music that plays when she sneaks into the castle. It's okay, I'm so tired right now, but I won't be able to sleep if I tried. Have you tried, like, warm milk or something? Mood. I had 2 hours of sleep, but I just know I'll wake up at 5 in the morning again. Milk! I don't like drinking milk. I actually did not know that. Okay, how about white noise? I'm getting kind of tired. I'm going to turn for the night. Good night. All right, see you later, Milk Steak. Again, thank you for that absolutely redonka-dickless donation. I will apparently be doing Shrek extra large. I mean, maybe warm chalky milk would work? I don't know. Anyway, so in the far future, Megacorps will rule humanity, as tends to happen in tabletop RPGs. One day, a Megacorp unleashes evil forces. Why would a corp want to do that if they already rule the world? I'm guessing there's like a resistance force or something. What is sleep? My sleep schedule is a mess. I'm usually up to 4 or 5. What is sleep? Like, not to get political or anything. Sleep equals no. They did that by mistake. They found a 10th planet, which is never... No, 10th planet's never a good thing. That's where Cybermen come from, okay? Well, one of the many places Cybermen come from, but you know. Remen Nurem. Not sure what that means. Do you mean like REM sleep? Not to get political or anything. I like that. That's fun. Found alien buildings and opened it. Oh, good. Again, that always ends well. It's like walking up, finding a thing that says Satan, and you're just like, oh, I wonder what will happen if I open this. What the hell did you think was going to happen? Oh, thank you for reminding folks, Fenbot, that I do in fact accept tips via Streamlab. Tips are a great way to help support the stream, and it's how we're getting a playthrough of, at the very least, we're playing Shrek Extra Large, at least for a few sessions. It's like, when I sleep, I get like 3 to 4 hours at most, then I just feel blank for the rest of the day. Have you tried breaking up your sleep? Like, instead of trying to sleep for 8 straight hours, sleep for like 3 or 4, then be awake for a bit, then try sleeping for another 3 or 4? Some people find it easier that way, and some even like would argue it's healthier. I'm not sure how accurate that is, but I have heard that argument before, that it's technically healthier for the body to instead of having one long sleep, to have a couple shorter sleeps. I again don't know if that's accurate. I'd recommend doing some research. And by being forced to do a lot of stuff that's based around Switch. Right, yeah. But when you do get the opportunity, I mean, like, it wouldn't hurt to try. After all, you can't fulfill those duties and whatnot if you're so dead tired you can barely function, right? Sorry, I like zoned out there for a second. On the plus side, I do get an occasional vivid dream that's kind of nice, sometimes having to do with friends. More specifically, a certain particular friend in particular. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You have dreams about the Storytellers logo? I was trying to think of something pithy to say, but I couldn't. Although I must say, the phrasing of that is quite colorful. I think this is, like, Ganondorf's castle? Like the entrance? I might be misremembering. Let's see, that was the water temple that we just heard, so... Yeah, it was underground, okay. What? They have the Ganon Tower, the battle, and the final battle against Ganon all in the wrong order for some reason. This resulted in them unleashing the Chaos God. I mean, Dark Apostles. Oh, goody. I can already tell this is a fun, positive universe, and that this tabletop role-playing experience largely requires romancing your opposition. I always get so immersed, it feels like I'm actually there, and then I get pissed when I have dreams like that too, where it's like, oh no, did I replace it with line? Did I put it under no? I did, in fact, put it under nose. So let's fix that. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, this is like the escape from the tower. Why are they... That's weird. This... Again, why can't any of these Ocarina playlists I find, or compilations, ever put the songs in the right order? It's been good up to this point. They clearly have dreams about Raymond from Animal Crossing. Oh no. We were talking about the one slur earlier. Da-na-na-na-na-na. 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 Raymond isn't even my favorite. Y'all know who my favorite is. Like, I think at this point, if you don't know who my favorite is, you either haven't been paying attention, haven't been on my streams very long, or just somehow keep miraculously missing every time I talk about her, so... Kai. Do I have a Bandcamp account? Nope, because I don't do music. or are you asking Kaze or someone else? She's my favorite too, Fox. Yes. Kai. Partial to Colton, Antonio, and Punchy. Pierce is pretty cool. Yeah. Yo, Kaze, how does this look for the hug emote? Okay, cool. We got approval. Excellent. So I'm just going to start putting these into files. You can use it to buy music. I actually did not know that. But no, I don't have a Bandcamp. Hold your YCH gently, like Hamburg. Friend dreams always make me sad. At least now I have some way to meet my friends, even if it's just virtual. Hey, it's something, right? Respect your local YCH. In the arms of the angel. I believe the resolution is... Hang on, let me... I can find out really easily. No, bad. Go to your room. You think it's 512? Yeah, it's 512 by 512. So it actually didn't need to change that much. So I actually mostly drew it in the... let's just do some quick fixes then. Because sometimes it'll get a little bit messier when you change the resolution. No, you bastard! There we go. No! It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. I don't remember the lyrics, so I'm just going to make noises. YMCA. YMCA. Play this in minor key, and it sounds like James Bond music. YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. I saw somebody a while ago with a YCH fursuit and it's amazing. I wish I could see my long distance friends. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. My dreams are usually nonsensical or terrifying nightmares. Well, my dreams tend to be fairly vivid, though when I wake up I don't quite remember what they're about. It's fun to stay at the... Oh, I'm so sorry, Style. I could have sang the YMMM if you wanted. Plague Doctors are still out and about. That's right, and they're walking to Gangster's Paradise! Okay, voice link, Ganondorf and Link hitting a ball back together. Hot! Yeah! Hot! Yeah! Hot! Yeah! Hot! Yeah! Hot! Say There you go. I like Shirley's response was just, Fox, you're scaring me. Perfect. I'm glad you agree. SS Plus. I'm glad you approve. Literal man-child and all-powerful king playing the most deadly game of tennis. Where is my Legend of Zelda tennis? Ganondorf. Like, really showed Ganondorf's response. I love that. That's great. So much change. Ah, yes. Lunk. Ah, yes. The arch nemesis of Gan indoors. Chain link fence. Kittens are sleeping on my bed. Yes, I believe you said that earlier. How old are they? Are they just little babies? Come on, guys, it's Zelda. Get it right. No. Zelda's the one that Mario rescues. You know Mario, the fox in space? From Metroid. Why can't Metroid crawl? I'm sad no one remembers why can't Metroid crawl. Why can't Metroid crawling in my skin? This crawl 6 to 7 weeks. Oh, Metroid from Samus. All right, I just got my Sega IPs mixed up. No. It's not Sega. It's not Sume. 67 weeks. Oh, they're just little poops. Obviously, all of these franchises are owned by Philips. Philips, of course, being the greatest game development company that ever existed. CDI, they are fluffy. Yes, fluffy kittens. CDI Star Fox. Oh, God. I was about to say, I don't know if Star Fox existed yet, but... Wait, why are we just now playing Gerudo Valley? I just realized... What are these playlists? I'm so confused. never played Atari's ET, the Dark Souls of Try. Okay, so prepare for a hot take here. I don't think ET is that bad. It's not good, but like, it's a crappy Atari game. There's really not much you can say about it. I mean, it sucks. It's bad. I wouldn't recommend it. But it's not the worst thing you've ever played. Nah. Or I've ever played. I don't want to imagine what CDI Andros will. Oh! Yeah, it was rushed the way it was. It was made by one guy. That's the thing. It had a 5-week development period by one guy. And it's also very short, so it doesn't help. I figured the cat who knocked up your kitty is a tabby. Oh, jeez. Tabbies. Are they fluffy? I mean, yeah, of course they are. You literally just said that they were fluffy. Sorry. Two little fellows have stripes in the litter before all had stripes. Mwah. Little baboos. I like striped cats. Striped cats are good. Alright, and that's that. Done. Kaze, I will be sending this to you after the stream. Just wondering if there's a... CDI Sonic, yeah. Yeah, I've actually thought about what that would be like before. I wonder what happens if I look up CDI Sonic. Let's see what I find on Google. No, not cry, but admittedly. Now we're playing Zoro's Doom. I don't know. That's just Sonic Underground. I mean, the animations of it was good. I mean... There's, oh, there's actually quite a few pieces of art here. But it's mostly just, like, random, unrelated images. Including this one, I'm assuming that's like a YouTube thumbnail of a guy, and it just says, Philip CDI unboxing. Wait, oh, Retro Unlimited. Is this someone I watch? I kind of recognize his face, but anyway, and it kind of looks like a meme because he's using like Wait, did it say Phillips, but with 2 L's, even though there's only 1 L in Phillips? There's Ninseg Mid Has Marvel, Raiden Mario Sonic Review, Legend of Zelda, Wand of Gamelon, and Zelda's Adventure. Guest starring Princess Zelda. Part 2 of Zelda. What the hell? I'm more just okay. So that might have been a little bit mean, but I'm more just very confused. It's like this SFM like Photoshop thing. I'm very strange. No, this isn't the person I was thinking it was, but whatever. Dog, don't step laptop. Sent some pics of cat. Yee. More like 6 feet underground. Flurry of Swedish laughter. Oh. Ho, ho. There is this, that's very special. There's also CDI Kirby, and, DDD, and Sonic is very scary looking. So anyway, I finally found something CDI Sonic related, and it's very gross. I think there's a Brawl in the Family comic about where everyone gets CDI-ified, yes. And then Waluigi comes back and saves the world because he's Waluigi. He's all like, you think this is chaos? Step aside, Waluigi time. Do I want to keep going? Well, there is something I can sketch super quick, and then we'll probably call it a night, because there's a commission I need to start that I haven't yet. So let me just open up Telegram. Actually, while I'm opening up Telegram, Cause I'm going to send you the stuff. Because you can actually send it over Telegram, because you don't have to compress the images. And they don't make you pay to get to put large images there. Discord. I'm howling at the moon. Oh, did I not? Hang on. I just realized I forgot to... CDI Final Fantasy. CDI Kingdom Hearts. CDI Sonic looks like he's about to try and convince me that Young Tarek Sim is actually good. Oh no. I apologize for the mic clipping. Now we're in the credits. CDI FNAF. Ew. That should do it. Oh my god, that picture's huge. Actually, before I continue this, I'm gonna be right back. I just have to use the rest for CDI Skyrim. But no, you say CDI Fallout 4, what about CDI Fallout 76? Alright, see you later, Korg. Ghost Murder Messy Lore, you want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you subscribe to Game Theory. Alright, I'll be right back, folks. my god, did we reach the end right as I got back? That'd be so funny. No, we've got another track or two. CDI Fallout 76 is just Fallout 76. Gee, I just wonder what the Enclave is up to. Oh, is this like a... I guess this is like a live recording or something? Like... Alright. Hello, Bread Bun Bun! Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty okay. I hope you're doing well too, Bread. We are currently talking about the CDI, so of course I'm in a great mood. I don't know how much longer we're going to be streaming, as I'm getting quite lethargic. You're slightly overwhelmed. This music's a bit loud. Might I ask what's up? You don't need to share if you don't want to, of course. No, it's a bit too quiet. Oh, god damn it. You didn't need to rewind. Not in a bad way. Oh? Not sure I follow. Something that's cursed. What is that? Yeah, I'm gonna be removing that, cause it's, yeah, that's kind of skirting the line there, buddy. I'm, you gonna let me remove the message there? Sorry. No, what? I hate this interface so much sometimes. Wait, what? Okay, could a mod, like, remove the link, please? Because, like, it's not letting me do it from here, and I don't know why. There, jeez. Sorry, dude, it's just that there was, that might have, I think that, like, kind of skirted the kind of thing of, good taste there. I should mention that this isn't the first time this has happened, so if you could like maybe bring it back a little bit, I'd appreciate it. Like some people may find that like disturbing. So I did a job the other day for a friend. I got over double the money I was expecting to get, and I have more money than I know what to do with. Hey, that's pretty cool. Congrats. There are nights that I wonder why I haven't been banned from the CBA like fan page. Well, I don't mean to be that guy, but if you are kind of wondering why you're not banned at a thing, then it's kind of a case where it's like, well, maybe I should not like maybe I should be more careful, because if you're concerned about that, then I hate know about the first time. I don't think I follow. Sorry. Hey, it's not my fault I didn't plan to have $70 all of a sudden. That's fair. Like, I just want to make it. I'm not like giving you like I'm not giving you like crap or anything. It's more just a case where it's like I do have to watch out for the viewers, and potentially disturbing content is something I have to keep an eye out for. You know what I mean? And I just realized that there's no music. We're probably not gonna be on for super long, so just some basic. I don't know, just some kind of like music. Let's just. It's all right, Lostman. It's the thing is that I think just in general, if the rules aren't clear, like from just reading them, it's no spamming links or images, no hate speech of any kind. Try to keep the language to PG-13. We are pretty lax on that rule, but you know, still, no, obviously no arguing in chat, and just in general, just kind of like I'd just use your judgment. I should probably update that, like no disturbing imagery, no discussion about sensitive topics. It's things like that. I will admit, the rules there should probably be a little bit more concise. But hey, we're learning, we're developing. It's that sort of thing. In general, I don't like to. I don't like to jump down people's throats, especially if they're not meaning to hurt anyone. I know you're not like meaning to hurt anyone. Like you're not here like, hey, I'll post this picture. We'll see how people like it. You know, it's I know you're not meaning to hurt anyone. So just in future, just be mindful that some content, particularly dealing with some darker subject matters and things like that, or more potentially disturbing and graphic imagery, some people might be a little bit uncomfortable around that sort of thing. And I do have to watch out for those people. Six-hour job, so I guess it's within standards. The amount makes sense, but working for friends usually results in low pay. That's unfortunate. I in general try not. I mean, to be fair, I can't think of too many situations where I do get hired out by friends, but or rather where I hire out friends, because usually I try to do something like myself or whatever. But usually I do try to pay folks back, and I usually try to pay them what I think they're should be compensated, not just, oh well, if I skirt on the price a little bit they won't care because they're a friend of mine. I don't really like to believe in that. Like I don't believe in that, because it's like, I don't know, man. It's not what I would want. As someone who occasionally has I say occasionally, but actually quite frequently has friends commission them for art. I'm glad that they don't try and pull that sort of thing. Like I've never had any of my friends say you should give me a discount because we're friends. Like I've never had that happen. Some people want like a 4-hour work day. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, man. I'm used to it, really. Well, that's unfortunate. I think we would all like to work a little bit less. Like it's an old idea. Yeah, it's the 4-hour work week. That's been something people have been talking about for a while now. Or work day. I said week. I didn't mean... I mean, 4-hour work week. It'd still make it enough to survive on Humdinger. I'd jump on that job in a heartbeat if I could get it. I mean... Well, depending on what the job was. Because, like I said, I don't want to work in customer service ever again. So... And if I have it my way, I'm not going to. I guess you could technically argue what I do is customer service, but it's not the same kind of customer service. You know what I mean? I don't know, would you consider online artists to be customer service? What is customer service? But hey, Monday is Monday, and I can buy some stuff I want. Hey, yeah, there you go. Congrats, my dude. Money is good, yes. Speaking of which... I do accept tips. Tips are a great way to help support the stream. They can let me buy new equipment. They can let me buy games. They can, of course, let me live. So, like, you know, that's nice. And on top of that, today we managed to break the donation goal for me to start playing Shrek Extra Large. Don't know if I'm gonna do a full playthrough of it. Probably not, but I am going to be playing it for at least a couple of sessions. Didn't customer service break one time? Not sure how you mean by that. I think I'll give him, like, more, like, tiny pupils. Of course, this is just a base sketch, so... Yeah, this is also weird. Why aren't you playing Peach's Castle first? Like, it plays this and then it plays Peach's Castle. What is with these? I was expecting Yahoo at the end and get disappointed every time. Yahoo! Oh dear, that reminds me, I might be able to shop around for some Art of Bread's redesign, and I still haven't drawn the new ref sheet, which I should really get bread. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, our commissions are open. What is this? Oh god, how did you find my old comics? Well, guys, if you ever wanted to know what my old terrible comics were like, they're on Tapas, and he linked them. So, there you go. Alright, see you later, Lyoko. Yahoo! 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 Oh, no, we got into the alternate dimension. Thanks, DC! Good night, Lyoko. Take care. No. Sharing something like that's not against the rules. I mean, you found it fair and square, man. I am looking forward to, people enjoying back when Buttons was my Sona, and, we're in a whole other game now. How did we end up in Ocarina of Time? Didn't we just come from there? Guys, it's the Ganondorf apparition. Dear God, now I'm thinking about art for characters I really need to get art for. Oh, welcome to my world. I have so many characters, and I keep being like, I'm gonna draw this character, and then I never do. Poor Lilith. I used to draw her all the time, and now I never draw her in anything. Same thing with Theo. Okay, are you gonna play the Peach's Castle music or not? Maybe this person's copy of Mario 64 was personalized so that the Peach's Castle theme didn't play. We just stopped and swapped. Hey! Is Fox blushy? What? What do you mean? I mean, do you want me to put on the blushy thing? Maybe if someone donates, I'll change to the blushy emo. I was trying to get art for my Hack X Monstruct OC like a half a year ago. I don't know what that is. I'm a friend of yours. I read too many trash movies and I'm a white guy on the internet. What? I'm a white guy on the internet. Well, thank you for that. So Hackix is a game. Monstruct. Wait. Why is it coming up in Doom Wiki? Is this a Doom mod? Is this a Doom mod? Thank you. Okay. I have too much time on my hand. I don't have enough time on my hands. But it is independent. Yeah, like, it's not just Doom. It's that it uses the Doom engine. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. I've never heard of this game. And I couldn't find a picture of a Monstruct. I could only find, I only brought like cover like the game, some things from Doom. I think a Twitch streamer streamed it or something. Okay, but if it is like too grotesque, because obviously it's a Doom style game, if it is too grotesque, perhaps refrain from posting it. Because again, like I said that to Lostman earlier. And it'd be kind of hypocritical of me to not. Okay, well, I'll take a look, and I will determine that. Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. It looks like... It kind of looks like it... Oh, it's kind of cute, unless that's its head. Is that its head or its nose? I can't tell. Yeah, no, it's not too bad. Okay. You wouldn't happen to be from Eastern... What? That's an interesting question. He's from the Western United States. Remind you of a friend of yours from Eastern Europe? Oi? I'm assuming you mean okay. Hold on. Why are we holding on? What's happening? You will understand. Will I? Hey, is it like, is there like gore in it? Because again, it's like Doom. So if there's like, I mean, I guess it would be like pixelated, like really cartoony, like gore, where it's like, I guess it wouldn't really matter. Hey guys, it's the Endless Stairs. I'm a stranger to the Doom modding scene. Well, it's not, apparently it's not a Doom mod, it's a, it's a game that uses the same engine. And with that said, yeah, I'm not all that familiar with Doom mods. I know that there's like Brutal Doom and things like that, but there's like a whole... Also, apparently Sonic Roboblast 2 was made with the Doom engine, which is interesting. But then when you look at gameplay, like, yeah, I can see it. Yes. I mean, if you want, you could just shoot it to me via whisper. I think it's like you click on my name and there should be an option to like shoot me a whisper rather than send like a message on the chat. The internet has ruined me. When I hear the endless stairs, all I think of is that one video of Doug. Well, I don't know what video that is, and I'm absolutely terrified to find out which video it is. Because a lot of the edited Doug Walker memes are very scary. Like they're legitimately unsettling. Like I don't like somebody like I don't like that picture where somebody edited off all of his hair. It's like I don't like it. It's creepy. Oh, that video where it's like I think he's like imitating like an angry fan or something. I don't know. I don't know what review that's from. Thank you. It should come up. Why isn't it? I haven't gotten a notification for it. Huh, it's not showing me the whisper for some reason. All I know is Eastern Europe is where Old School Fallout stand-up mods and Old School Fallout style games come from, and that might be me typecasting. I mean, maybe? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up. That's very strange. Maybe if I go on like my Twitch, hang on. Oh, I saw the monkey with the puffable chin. Maybe if I could like come here, maybe I'll see it. No. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I have to actually open it on What a very strange design. What a very strange design. What a very strange creature that is. I don't know why I can't check my whispers from here, but alright, Streamlabs, whatever. Well, actually... Well, would I even need to flip it? Let me, I mean, I guess the legs, but, like, I should be able to... If you want. There you go. Okay, we're... The... What? Huh. So... So, the message that you sent used a term that I had to Google it, and it may or may not be offensive. It's kind of a moral gray area, and I don't want to risk it. Sorry. I don't know if I should say it out loud. Because again, I don't know if it's considered offensive or not. Hi, Dresser. Yeah, you're still waiting for the English translation of Olympus 2207. Like, that part was fine. That wasn't what I had a concern with or anything, but yeah. Hi, Dresser. Is it what? No, not you. No, it wasn't what you said. It wasn't what you said. It was something else. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, to be fair, I was confused too. Yeah, no, you didn't say anything bad. Don't worry. In fact, I'm not even sure anyone said anything bad. Yes, very big mass confusion. It's Russian slang, but when I Googled it, it's like, is it offensive Russian slang? Some people said yes, some people said no. I didn't want to risk it. In situations like that, especially since, you know, this is my job, it's better to be safe than sorry, if you know what I mean. Understandable. Thank you. Just to make it clear, it's in that case, it was just I just want to be safe. I just want to make sure. Leggies. Yeah, I'm drawing a ref for someone. I actually, unfortunately, I haven't gotten a lot of opportunities to work on their commissions, so I want to at least get something that they were watching the stream earlier. I don't know if they still are, so I wanted to at least get it started and send it to them. And be like, oh yeah, hey, by the way, I'm working on the ref finally. Choices of my Monstruct. Is Monstruct another creature? Oh, I thought it had I thought it was like Wait, I thought it had a different... I know it was Mon something. It was like a pun, but I thought it had a different name. Okay, my mistake. Please be patient. I'm stupid. Meanwhile, the Stalker modding community has been making standalone games. Never heard of that. But hey, cool. It's always nice when a company who sort of starts off in something like mods or whatever sort of goes off and does their own thing. You know, unless it's the Project M team and then we get, what's it called, Icons or something? And it's just not as good. Just, hey, do you like Melee? Do you like Melee, but it's like super janky? or standalone mods. Well, it's usually I'm not really sure what a standalone mod would be, unless it's like something that they just made on their own, completely on their own. But I don't know. But again, it's always cool whenever you see someone who starts off in like mods or whatever, sort of go on and start doing games and whatnot. Again, except for with icons. I did like one of the characters in icons. I think he was like the fox. He what's his name? I drew art of him like forever ago. He's like the goat. Melee. Okay, yeah, okay, but like Dresser, it's a different type of janky. Whereas Melee is janky insofar that like it's janky insofar that like there's things that you can do to manipulate the game to help your movement and whatnot, whether or not like those things are intentional. I know people like to argue about that. I think it's like half and half. Some of it is, some of it isn't. Like L canceling is obviously something that's supposed to be in there, but wave dashing, no. I think there was an interview where Sakurai said, well, yeah, we know you could do that, but like I don't think that was something that they meant to put in the game. But they're just like, you know what, it's fine, just leave it. Anyway, that aside, but like it's more like there's a lot of like input lag and things like that, and like it's supposed to play like Melee, but it has like it's like significant input lag, which you kind of can't do in a game like Melee, in a game as fast paced as Melee. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe it's been fixed since then. I don't know, because I never kept up with it. Thank you, Fembot, for reminding people that yes, I do in fact accept tips. Tips are a great way to help support the stream. You know the spiel by now. That's exactly it. They were exploits of the physics. They knew they were there, but chose not to patch it. Exactly. It's janky so much in that you can exploit the physics. But in the case of icons, from what I understand, I never actually played it myself. It was more like janky in that inputs were very delayed and things like that. And in a game that's supposed to be really fast-paced like Melee, you can't do that. You can't do that. Wasn't Melee a rushed game? Not really. I mean, I think towards the end of it, things started to get rushed out a little bit. But, like, the majority of its development, I don't think so. I mean, I might be wrong about that. I might need to look into that, but I don't think it's a rushed game. Smash Brothers games in general aren't really. They usually, that's why they take so long for them to come out. Whenever I look at artist commissions, I'm always managed to confuse myself. I wouldn't say rushed necessarily, but it had you know what? That's a good way to put it. It had short development time, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was rushed. There is a difference. Because even something that has a very long development time can still be rushed. See Duke Nukem Forever. Because they rushed... When it was all said and done, they rushed that game out to market when they could finally do it. Conversely, Crash 3 only took a year to develop, and I would not say that that game was rushed at all. Yes, they did. It was called PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. It's not very good from a fundamental design standpoint, because the goal of the game, unlike Smash Brothers, which is just to knock your opponent out of the ring and either destroy and either take out all of their stocks or get the most KOs by the end of the time limit. Instead, what you had to do is you had to kill your opponent by collecting orbs, which powers up your special moves, and then your special moves will kill them. And either you kill them a certain amount of times, all your opponents a certain amount of times, or you just kill them permanently. The problem is that when you get hit, you lose orbs, and that counts towards your meter, which means if I have, we'll say, like, half my meter, if I take enough damage, my meter will go back down, my meter starts going down, and then they can collect my orbs. It unfortunately means that matches can go on for a very long time, and it just gets boring really fast. Yeah, I did appreciate that, DC. That's something that's really cool. I know Smash Brothers isn't going to do something like that, because that's not really the point of it, but, like, it's cool. It's something I appreciate. Another reason why the Fire Emblem stages are in Melee, I think they were planning to have the Fire Emblem, because there's a stage that references... there's files in the game that makes like text references to a Melee stage. I don't remember, but it's the name of like a province in the Fire Emblem universe. I also think the Fire Emblem characters were added fairly late into development. Also, beating All-Star very hard is a pain to do. I mean, it's I don't know. I find it it's the It's more exhausting in the later games because of how many characters there are. I'm looking at your commission sheet and I can't tell whether Rev Sheet counts as having multiple characters. That's something, Brad, that's something we would negotiate. That's something we would discuss. Or that's something, like, I would think about it and say, how about such and such price? And then you would say yes or no, depending on whether or not you felt like that the pricing was fair. That does make me wish that they did that with Terry and Ken. That would be cool. Smash wouldn't do that. Doubt they really could, given a chunk of Smash characters. Well, it's not even just that. It's that PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale kind of has like a story for why the characters are there. Smash doesn't really, and when it does do story modes, they're like does have a story. It's its own unique mode, right? Like it's beyond that. The whole idea of it is that it's like it's like the original Smash Brothers intro. It's meant to be like you're like a kid smashing your action figures together. That's the point. It's like a dream match thing. It's not meant to have like a big, deep, involved story, and when it does, it's not meant to bleed into the core gameplay. Whereas in PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale, they sold it pretty heavily on that, and they even did things like this whole like dimensional merge thing that's going on. They even had it like affect the stages and things like that, you know. And that was one thing that I think was really cool, was having stages that were like combinations of different series. Like I think it's like Parappa the Rapper and Dead Space or something have a stage together. And so it starts off as like a Parappa stage, and then suddenly like, or maybe it was a BioShock. I don't remember. I know there's a BioShock stage in the game, but anyway. And then like something, again, it might be Dead Space. I don't remember. Or maybe Gears. Anyway, something big pops out of the ground and it starts causing chaos, and it's great. Yes. That literally the original premise of Smash 64 was, well, it was sort of implied it was a kid playing with his action figures more than anything. The Melee story mode is really weird. Oh, I actually really like the Melee adventure mode. It's something I wish they might like bring back, kind of like as like just as like a fun like kind of side off thing. You know, separate from like the main story. I think that'd be cute. Alright, I don't know if Hero Boy is still watching, but if you are, let me know how you like these sketches of Alec. Although I do want to kind of fix his foot here. It looks a little weird and flat. It kind of looks like those Bigfoot candies. Broke, bring back individual break the targets. Woke, bring back board the platforms! But what about grab the trophies? Yes, Bortha platform. Alright, so I don't think he's still on, so I'm just gonna save this, and then, like, I'll show him the progress on, like, wherever... Excuse me. There's no target stages, probably because there's so many characters. And remember, remember, as early as Brawl, they changed they changed break the targets to, being, like, there's only 5 stages, and each of the characters do them. So I imagine in Ultimate, Smash for Wii U and Ultimate, they're just like, you know what, let's just not do it. Even if they just did what Brawl did and have different courses for difficult. Yeah, like, I do miss it. I honestly didn't mind that too much because it still felt like I was engaging with the stage in different ways. I'm not saying it was perfect. I did still prefer how they did it in Melee, but it's not bad. It wasn't, okay. Delaying the game isn't really the problem. It would just be a ridiculous amount of work to put in, I think. Because they already have a lot of content that's already in the game, right? Apologies for some noise. I think somebody's jumping in the shower. Or somebody's jumped in the shower. By the way, Lost Man, I just saw the cats. There's not much. I mean, there's full unique arcade ladders for each character. There's boss rush modes. There's a fully fledged story mode with the 2 giant maps to explore and a whole bunch of characters to unlock. Duke Nukem Forever was in fact a mistake. There's the spirit boards and things like that. There's quite a bit of single player content actually. There's more than there was in Smash for Wii U. I mean, need we remember Smashboard? Everyone's favorite game. Well, they're focusing more on releasing characters, is the thing. That's kind of what I'd rather they do. I like the spirit board in Smash Ultimate. It's kind of like a constantly updating like challenge mode in a way. Also, hashtag bring back Smash Run. Smash Run was pretty dope. I just kind of wish there was, like, maybe multiple maps or something. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that would have been too much work. I don't know. But I just kind of wish there was, like, multiple maps for it. I think that would... Like 2 or 3 rather than, like, just the 1. It was a decently sized map, I will say. But, you know, once you figured it out, it kind of made the game really easy. At least, it did for me. Video games have replaced music as an important part of youth culture. I mean, I think they're both important. World of Light, I didn't like it because I feel like it's like, oh, well, okay, it's sort of like Spirit Board, but like it's really long, and I just didn't get into it all that much. But I know some people who did really like it. I'm still partial to the Brawl story mode, if I'm being honest. I can maybe get why they didn't want to do it, because you have to figure out all the ways to get all the characters in there and things like that. I think there could be a happy kind of, like, balance between them. There were things I did like about World of Light. Obviously, the music is fantastic, and I like the idea of it being kind of almost sort of like an RPG, but, like, I don't know. Maybe this is just me, but, like, it just didn't do much for me. It was cool at first, but yeah, it overstayed it. It overstayed its welcome. That's a good way to put it. If it was like maybe 3 or 4, maybe if it was like 3 or 4, maybe if it was like 3 or 4 hours or something. Then I think that might have been better, but like it's like 12, it's like 8 hours or something. And keep in mind there is a New Game Plus mode. No, there was only the intro, I think the introduction of the Dark World, and the 2 endings. I mean, I guess I just appreciate that there's cutscenes at all, because like Smash for Wii U didn't do any, or 3DS didn't do anything like that. The one more okay, yeah, at this point it's just Mario dies every other week. His only true death was on the 31st, and even then, look at that, he's back again. Although, again, I think 3D All-Stars is still not a thing. I don't know. It was. I think my main thing is that there just wasn't a lot of variety in what you did. It was just kind of, again, it was the Spirit Board, but now it's like there's a map, and I think it gets more difficult as you go on. It's like, okay, cool, but like I would have liked a little bit more puzzle solving. Maybe some. You want to know what? Pepper in some adventure maps. You don't have to make them unique for each character, but like pepper in some adventure maps or something. I think that could have helped. I think that could have helped a lot. Yes, it is her. Yeah, well, yeah, the bosses are always great. It was really cool to see, like, I wasn't expecting them to bring back some of the bosses from, like, I think they brought back, like, Duon from Brawl. And I wasn't expecting that. I was like, oh, awesome, okay. I wasn't expecting them to bring back Duon. Mario came back I like that that's it, but Mario came. Hey, Beastly Drohan, resubscribe. Thank you very much. For Tier 1, you've been subscribed for 5 months, currently on a 4-month streak. Hi, Drohan! How you doing? Actually, we'll get back to Cherry. Let's, just now that they're here, let's just real quickly work on this a little bit. This is a commission I'm working on for Drohan. Of two of his characters, as you can see. I'm gonna work a little bit on the background things. Nothing too exciting. You just woke up from your very long nap. Yes, keep watching. It's good to see you, Drohan. Remember that time Sakurai Kai just hit Marks was originally a lot more terrifying and they never said anything else on that? Yeah. I kind of wish they did that, because I never found Marks all that creepy. So actually seeing them try to make him more creepy, I would have really appreciated that. Looking nice. Oh damn, now I'm really doing a hard thunker about ref sheet comms because I've never had a good ref sheet for my original Sona. Take as much time as you need to figure it out, my dude. So long, Gay Bowser. Marks Lostman is the name of a villain in from Kirby Superstar. Yes, I know, Karl Marx. He wasn't talking about Karl Marx, don't worry. Can you imagine, though? Yes, my favorite boss in Kirby, Karl Marx. The original Sona was book, and while he does have rushing, it's awful when I was just starting to get into art like 5 years ago. Yes, I remember you said that. For his special move, Karl Marx uses a gun. Sorry. Also, sadly, Gay Bowser's gone now, but we do have bye-bye. I can't believe Gay Bowser died. Hey, thank you very much for the gift sub to Bread Bun Bun. Thank you very much, Drawn. There, Bread Bun Bun, you now have access to, I believe it was hey! Geez, so many... Now to Shotgun, thank you. Both of you now have access to Tier 1 emotes, which is most of them, except I think I think it's the underwear and, I can't even remember my own goddamn tiers for my rewards. I'm such a disaster. The fact that anyone sticks around to watch me is very much appreciated. Underwear, ears, or no, that then there you go. So ears and underwear are the tiers. Thank you. I have to be careful. The kittens will turn off my power bar. Tier 2, tier 3. Again, the people watching know my own content better than I do. Yes, make sure that the kittens don't turn off your monitor. The sweet little babies. They no mean the harm. And one was biting your phone No! Kitten, don't do that! That's rude! Whenever I hear this music, I think of a Flash animation called Rise of the Mushroom Kingdom. I'm gonna pop out just a section, maybe a few minutes. Okay. And now I hear the song and I think it's great. Where's the cake, Peach? You promised me cake! You promised me cake! I love the picture where it's like, please Mario, don't come to the castle. I messed up your cake so bad. I love this music. Like, I love this version of Peach's theme. Oh, you do! Rise of the it's actually, VGGC, they actually have a YouTube, and they re-uploaded all their old Flash animations to YouTube long before the death of Flash, so you can still find them on YouTube, and it's actually by the people who made the Flash animations. So that includes stuff like the Mario vs. Sonic, that one, the Curious George ones, the Bionic Commando one, you know. Flash is dead, for we have killed it. No. Adobe killed it. Thankfully, there's already, like, Flash emulators and whatnot, so it's not a huge loss, but, like, still, that's really lame. And a lot of sites don't support Adobe Flash emulators because they're currently kind of unruly. The death of Flash made me archive an entire webcomic. So there you go. I was expecting funny, then it goes dramatic. Yeah, it's because the rest of his stuff is funny, but then you watch it, and it's like, oh god, oh no, Mario, oh god, he's actually dead. Apologies for the long message. Here's the thing. I can do a generic rabbit rough sheet for both bread and book, and then draw a accordingly. These days are pretty different, and the only idea that needs a bit of rough sheet I couldn't really do justice with my Monstructo C, but I honestly am kind of extremely hesitant on that. Lol. Damn, that was long. Oh. Gee, Fox, it's almost like I should have breathed. So like it's really hard to choose. Pets? What about pets? Like, do I have pets? If so, yes. I've got 2 dogs and 2 cats. Also, my boyfriend has a snake, but I don't really take care of the snake. Not that I have anything against the snake or that I don't like snakes, but it's just not my snake. Like, that's literally the only reason. It's just not my snake. I have a single fat cat. Oh, one of my boys is pretty big. We're actually putting him like on a diet now, where he has to. We're gonna try and encourage him to do more exercise and things like that. So that's gonna be fun. Snake. Snakes are good. I like snakes. And Cross is actually like the sweetest little noodle. He's actually fairly decently sized. Noodle boy. You like take him out and you like hold on to him and he's like, but no, hold. Have to explore, you know. I used to have a dog. He died 10 years ago. Oh, I'm sorry. Now it's just a burb. Oh, well, burbs are good too. I hope your burb is doing well. Birdie. I like birds. I would never own one. They're very loud, and I get stressed out by loud noise very easily. Hell, I love my dogs, but even sometimes they can be a little much. So there you go on that one. I want to get a rabbit one day, but I'm scared because I've heard rabbits have a tendency for eating electrical cords. Yeah, you just have to figure out, there are ways to prevent your rabbit from eating your electrical cords. Buying a Lizzo or a snack. Both of those are quality. You got a diet conch. We're all out of diet Beppis here, so the only real soda I have is Dr. Pepper. Which, you know, I'm fine with Dr. Pepper. Love Dr. Pepper, obviously. Hi, friend with conch. Ba ba da da, ba ba da da, do 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 do, ba da da do. Fun fact: the Doom Imperial Russian Baltic Fleet brought aboard while in Madagascar Saint Sicko and a crocodile. They lost at sea. They lost them at sea to a No! Granted, I tried to grab Diet Zero versions whenever possible. Oh, I love Dr. Pepper. It's my favorite soda, but just in general, I'm trying to, you know, drink better. Like I'm just trying to like eat and drink better. So, all right. So that OST is already done. Let's find another one. Oh, Paper Mario, sure. Ship. Oh, they lost a ship to the... Oh, okay. As long as you drink plenty of plain water along with it, you should be okay. Yeah, I know, but... And I do drink a lot of water, but... I'm gonna post books rushing in the Discord so you can do absolutely terrible. I mean, if you want. Just know that I will not be mocking it, because that's not what I do. I mean, you're not Butch Hartman, so... There was also the incident with the monkey involving the Orthodox Church symbol. Oh dear. Jeez, what is Sky doing upstairs? Something about that faux guitar and organ combo that's in a lot of Bowser themes is so damn good. I know, right? I cringe when I say. Okay, now I'm curious. Why do you cringe? Also, thank you, Shockin, for sending me Cool Cat Finds a Gun. Cool Cat Finds a Gun is actually, I think, the second segment of Cool Cat Kid Superhero. What a lovely singing friend, Screech. Did I screech? Organs are rearrangement. Yes, they are. Where did you post it to? Oh, hi, Lostman. I see you joined the Discord. I mean, I assumed to art. Oh, there we go. Bunny. Book. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, did I scrunch? I don't remember scrunching. Yes, I know that's not what scrunching is. Existence is cringe. What is that? Is that your existence persona? That's cringe. You're cringe. Yeah, there you go. You're cringe. I love that so much. I love that stupid video so much. Anatomy is bonkers, inconsistency in design, rough line, and terrible background choice. I mean, again, you were starting out. Don't worry too hard about it. Existence persona. Yes. Extreme. Yo, just real quick, Drowan, how do you like, how do you like this layout? That just made me laugh. Well, that's the plan. I do like making people laugh. Okay, no, is there any, like, particular details you'd like done? And I'm also gonna draw in, like, the stars, and maybe some more clouds, but, like, you know. It's amazing that for the N64, this is really like the only RPG. I mean, I guess there's Quest 64, but... No, this is the only RPG. Man, I completely forgot how amazing this... I know, it's so good! But yeah, Drawn, if there's anything you'd like added, please let me know. Wait, this isn't where this plays, I thought. Oh, it's just his theme. Okay. It's just called Mario's theme. Okay. So maybe it does play early. I don't remember playing this early. I don't want to play the new Paper Mario because there's no partner. No, there is. There's partner characters in the new one. And while they don't have particularly distinctive designs, they do actually have fairly distinctive personalities. I never thought I would say this, but I got really emotionally invested in the existence of a generic Bomb. Yeah, no, the new Paper Mario, Origami King, really good. I would actually recommend it. Alright, well, then I guess I'll, get to work on lighting this, the background. I don't know, again, I don't know how, we're sort of running later than I meant to, so I don't know how longer we're gonna go for, but... No. Alright, I mean, if you want to be stubborn about it, that's your choice, man. I can't make you play it. You know what? After some thinking, I think the Monstruct is a great candidate for the ref. Because I've never drawn Brad's ref sheet, so I should do that. And doing Book's ref sheet would be a good comparison of skills from then to now. Hey, if you want. Did they skip over the Toad Village? Yeah, I think they did. I think they skipped over the... Wait, no, don't you, yeah, no, because you start off and then you go through the Goomba Village and then you go to Toad Town. Okay, right. I mean, technically you go to Toad Town first because of Peach's Castle and whatnot, but, you know. That gets taken away. If I recall, didn't the bomb in the area reference something Barrett said in FF7? I swear that he did, yes! Can I pay you to play Underrail? I don't know anything about Underrail. I'm only getting things for Undertale! Okay, how about this? I'll do more research first. How's about that? And if it sounds like something that I think would be interesting to stream, or something that I could make interesting to stream, then maybe I'll make it like a donation tier or something. The Monstruct isn't really like animal-like, so I don't know who would do him. No idea. I mean... I'd be fine with it. I can do not animal types. It's just not normally what I do, but it's not like I can't do it. It's more just a personal preference thing. I just have more fun drawing furries than I do like people or monsters or whatever. That's just me. It's kind of like I'm kind of like one of those people who like would only draw like warrior cats, or like I was as a kid. I would only really draw Sonic the Hedgehog. It's very much the same. Furries are better than humans. Sure. Yeah, so I'll do more research, and then we'll see if that sounds like something that would be interesting for me to stream. I do appreciate the enthusiasm, though. Thank you very much. No, they aren't. They're very unusual. Very unusual creature. I legitimately thought when you first showed me like that first one, I legitimately thought it had like a big snout, and I honestly thought it looked kind of cute, but I'm like, oh no, that's a face. That's just a really oddly shaped head. That's not as cute. Humans are fine, I guess. They're humanoid, but not human-like. Yeah. Also, every time I hear Paper Mario 64, I remember the SMG4 SMG4 videos too. SMG4. Oh, like... Oh, okay. I've never actually sat down and watched any of those. Whenever I hear Paper Mario music, I think of when we had our cottage. Jeez, I played this game like non-stop. It's so funny. We were out there in the nice countries, and I'd be inside playing Paper Mario. Oh, those stupid Goombas. The Super Mario. I like how you just randomly said the Super Mario movie. Never forget. Live action Mario movie Goombas and realistic character. You know what's actually really impressive is that like the animatronics and whatnot for that are actually like really impressive. It's just such a shame that the design is terrible and disgusting, and why? Oh boy, I can't wait for someone to finally make a competent Mario movie. I wonder who's making that new one. Illumination. Oh. I love the Toad Town theme. I wish they would bring it back in something. I don't know what. Just find an excuse to bring it back. Mario turns into a minion and effing dies again. Read. That's. Well, you brought up minions. Am I gonna have to start reading Facebook boomer memes again? Dun, 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 dun. Might have to dink around with the line weight of some of these things because I forgot to change it. Whatever. I come back to Facebook boomer memes. Well, yeah, Kaze mentioned minions, and now it's like, well, do I do it like I did last time that minions came up? I feel like I should. Like, I feel like I'm obligated. My soul isn't ready, at least not yet. The story of this piece is just too amazing. Is just two amazing best friends are hanging out. Jordan's telling them stories about the stars, news, and best friend. Yes, it is a nice little piece of friendship and magic, because friendship is magic. Sorry. Oh, that's... I was very confused. I'm like, wait, when does this play again? It's like, oh yeah, the Shy Guys. But that doesn't happen till later, so I guess they're playing all the Toad Town, like, related music now? Alright. It should be noted that the studio that made the Super Mario Bros. Movie, their film beforehand was called The Killing Fields. Take a guess what that was about. One wonders. Oh no. So it's exactly what I thought it was about. The real ponies were the friendship we made along the magic. I had a stroke. Why does it feel like y'all are always having strokes whenever I stream? Should I be concerned? Should I put like an epilepsy warning? Epilepsy warning, Dr. Josh Fox in area. Is both the Drohan verse and the Pony World magic is magic. Just that in the Drohan verse, the magic is truly female magic and it changes the world. Did I mention the time folks used the Mario movie film location for a paranormal investigation show? I did hear about that, yes. Because, of course. Did I tell you about the time that, John Leguizamo busted up his wrist while they were filming that because him and Bob Hoskins were so goddamn drunk that when they were doing some of the driving, he ended up getting like the door slammed on his wrist of the car. He's fine now, obviously, but like if you look, there are a lot of scenes where they're trying to cover up his hand because he had a cast on it, or it was something like that. I saw that. The Gaming Historian did a great job doing that's interesting. I actually didn't know the Gaming Historian did an episode on the Mario movie. What's this music? Is this the oh, Nice to Meet You. Okay, so it's the Oh, ow, Cardinal signs are bad news. He goes into greater depth of the production hell. Yeah, because it was production hell. It wasn't just a bad movie. It was a movie that, like, was just, like, absolute... Like we're talking, like, Island of Dr. Moreau kind of shenanigans. Or just, how did this even get made? Did Nintendo mayhap not see that this was not a good idea? Well, it was the 90s. And they weren't as experienced yet, I guess. Yes, the director was the Max Headroom guy, wasn't it? Yeah. I mean, if you're going for that kind of vaguely post-apocalyptic kind of early 90s, late 80s kind of style and like sci-fi environment, like that's just bad Blade Runner. I mean, I guess if you're gonna get anyone, why not the Max Headroom guy, right? Okay, Bread Bun. That was Nintendo thinking. There was even an issue one of the characters too hot coffee and an extra and they got burned something for. Yes, because the people behind that movie were characters, to say the least. As far as the new movie, I'm not an Illumination 2 fan because they tend to make okay and safe anime movies in my vision, but if they had Miyamoto and Nintendo supervise the film, they have potential, especially if the end results are like Super Nintendo World. I guess we'll see. I'm not holding my breath. The thing is that people are like, oh, well, Sonic has broken the curse of like bad video game movies, and I'm just kind of here like, look. We can't look at it that insularly. It's not like one good video game movie comes out and then automatically video game movies are fixed forever, you know? Fuzzy, you stole my shell. I thought Detective Pikachu did that. Well, okay, I mean, sure, but I generally hear most people... like, here's the thing about that I find so funny. I did hear people say, like, Detective Pikachu did that, and then, like, and then afterwards people were saying that the Sonic movie did it. Personally, I thought Detective Pikachu was fine. It was okay. I mean, I'm not super-duper into Pokemon, so it didn't appeal to me as much, but it was alright. It was fine. You know, it was fun. I wish Pikachu was Danny DeVito. I know, the last thing I think of when I think of Mario is Cyberpunk Dystopia. But there we go! That's what they decided to do. I had low expectations for Detective Pikachu and Sonic, and they were met. I thought the Sonic movie was pretty good. It was definitely not my... I get the best way to look at it is that it's not really my Sonic. It's very much a Sonic made for little kids. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, Sonic's always been, like, a kid's series. But the thing is that, like, the modern games kind of do have to keep in mind that older fans do play it, and that's something that they try and keep in mind by, like, making all the references to the classic games and whatnot, except that a lot of them are very bad and ham-fisted, but whatever. But in this case, the tone is very much its own thing. The characters are very much, like, their own kind of takes on them. It's very much like I enjoyed it, but it's definitely not the Sonic I grew up on. You know, it's a new Sonic for a new generation, and I'm fine with that. I see what you mean, since the movie felt more aimed towards those that grew up with 3D games. Not even like that, because I grew up more so with the 3D games. I mean, I did play in fact, my first Sonic game was Sonic and Knuckles, but I more got into the series during the 3D era. That's not really what I mean. What I mean, like, it's for, like, little kids. It's like, you watch it, and it's like, okay, this is definitely, like, a kid's movie, where there's, like, the tone is very, like, it's kind of hard to explain, but, like, you watch it, and it very much feels like a kid's movie. Like, maybe the studio that covered the insanity that was Pol Pot regime and the person behind Max Headroom, they could have done a good movie, maybe, but not a Mario one. Yeah, like, I'm not necessarily saying that the combination for the Mario movie was bad, per se. Super Mario Brothers, the movie, the game. I mean, I remember when the Sonic movie came out, there was all sorts of rumors that they were going to make a game that tied into the movie, and it was going to be Sonic the movie, the game. And I mean, to be fair, jeez, was it, something did do that, where it's like a popular video game franchise. My first thought was Ratchet, but it's not Ratchet. Because Ratchet, the movie and the game were meant to come out at the same time. Like, they were cross-promotion. But what I'm thinking of is, it's like, they just, like, straight up the plan was to, like, the plan was for them to both come together. But I remember there was like, Street Fighter! It was Street Fighter! The Super Eye Patch Wolf on Sonic? I did once, yeah. And they say we have 35 years worth of games based on this movie. And I just people see the Mario movie and, wow, this is great. Is there a game based on this? I don't think that would happen. Like, the thing is everyone knows Mario. And everyone knows him as a video game character. Now, if, like, say, for instance, it was, like, he was, like, a comic book character, and people don't really read comic books anymore, and people know Batman more from movies, because I have actually encountered some young folks who didn't know Batman was from comics. But video games are just as big a medium as movies, as music, as TV shows. So people do, in fact, know them. I don't think we have to worry about kids going in not knowing that Mario is a video game. Remember how cool it was to hear this song? The cover of the Mario 3 shit music back then, when they hadn't covered it that much, and now it's in like every game. Remember how cool that was? It's like Green Hill. It's like, remember when it was cool that we saw Green Hill? Excuse me. Maybe I'll make the path a little bit smaller. Yeah, let's do that. Let's, remember when Sonic was cool and not a meme? Nope. The thing is that even when I was, like, into it, I was really the only one in my school who was. It was mostly just me. people knew of Sonic, obviously, but it was mostly just me. I always kind of grew up as the oddball. But then I found out, like, people would grow up, it's like, oh man, me and my friends used to play, like, Sonic on the playground all the time. We would play the games together. I'm like, wait, really? What the hell? I was alone. I was hit by the ghost of the 2000s today. Oh god. Oh no, Whale Tails. I love the Koopa Bros. It's such an outdated reference. I love them. Well, it was outdated at the time, but, like, you know. Popular culture comes in waves. I always love the oddballs. Yes, the Koopa Bros are great. 8-Bit Mario is Nintendo's version of Green Hill. Yeah, it is. Where it's like, oh my god, please stop. I'm gonna roll a dice for which character gets the... I thought you already determined which one was getting the com. I'm very confused, but alright, you do you. Know which one gets it. Ah, yes, thank you, Fenbot, for reminding people that I do, in fact, accept tips, and that tips are a great way to help support the stream. But yeah, they let me do things like buy new games, buy more equipment, buy better equipment, excuse me, and keep living. I love this music. I just realized something. Oh my god, part of their battle theme is the Hammer Brother battle theme from Mario 3. I didn't notice that. I've been playing this game for over like 20 or so years and I never noticed that. What? Whoa! Mind freak. Is he still a thing? Yeah, I just noticed that. Jeez, I've been playing this game for like 20 years and I never noticed. That's so wild. The more you know, eh, guys? That's so cool. I never noticed that. Wait, now we're playing the Toad Town variation? What? Okay, game. Great. Yeah, I guess so. Ugh. Dumb Mortal Kombat music. Is it just me, or does this sound kind of Luigi's Mansion-y? Like, or you know what? More beta Luigi's Mansion than the final released product. I was literally surviving a song. It's just a simple 12-part blues riff, and then I hear the melody, and Rachel goes, "Oh, oh, oh!" That's funny. It's super funny. Also, you could totally hear the Super Mario, the sound samples that they would use in Super Mario Sunshine in a lot of these songs. Some of these were used in like a lot of the Humongous Entertainment games. Like I hear this, and one of my first thoughts is Freddy Fish. Do. Mount Rugged. More like Mount Pain in my ass. Am I right, guys? Ah! 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 Got him! Oh! Ha, 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 ha. Ba-dun, dun, dun. Mount Pain is a level from TNT Evolution, which is part of Final Doom. Wait, how can there be Final Doom if there's Doom Eternal? Eternal implies no ending. Which is it, Doom? It was a Final Doom game engine released by it. I figured it was something like that. I'm just being an asshole. Then it made Rage, which was a mistake. Was Rage bad? I never played it. Was it bad? .3 minutes until the next... No. Doom 3 was before Rage. And Doom 3 is pretty good. So... I mean, I know it's not... I know that, you know, it's been kind of classically argued that it's not much of a Doom game, and it's kind of hard for me to argue with that, because it's definitely more horror than action, which is ironically the opposite problem that Resident Evil was having at the time, but, and so was Quake 3. I think he meant that, like, that they went on to release Rage. Not that it came out after. Like, directly after. I think he meant, like, they went on. Yeah, then they made Rage, which was a mistake. Spicy fox taste at midnight. Oh, boy. Is that a spicy take? Because I've heard some people say that they really like Doom 3. I'll admit, I'm not super duper deep into the Doom fandom, because I've always... I like Doom, but it's not something I'm super hardcore into. Largely just because I always find navigation in it to be kind of annoying, but that's a me thing. Excuse me. Rage was an attempt to make a more RPG style game, but they didn't do a good job. Okay, here's the thing. I heard hate for it at first, but in more recent years, and by that I mean like about like what, like a decade or so, I've heard more people kind of defending it, and I think that's really interesting. It's the Sonic Unleashed, it's the Sonic Unleashed principle. Hello, Contranaut! How you doing? Contra Nat, rather. I don't know why I said not. How you doing? RPG style game, like the mini game stuff was neat. So that's about it. Was Rage 2 any good, or did it even like release? Because I remember seeing trailers for it, and I remember I think like they did like a concert for it one E3, and it was like, "You're get ready to die," and it was like cool like for a minute, and then it just became uncomfortable. Caught up with school and poop. Okay. Wasn't much of an RPG. Ah, so it's like Fallout 4, where it's like, I enjoy Fallout 4 as a kind of exploratory game and whatnot, but it's not much of an RPG. At least not in the same sense as the other Fallout games is. If that adds up. Like, I'm sure you know, I'm sure you know, yeah, you seem to be into Fallout. It came out. Okay, so it did in fact come out. Alright, I don't remember hearing anything about it, so it must not have been great. But I might be wrong. I don't know. Maybe Rage was pretty good. Maybe Rage 2 was pretty good. Again, didn't play it. Never played Rage. Was never interested in it. I remember when they first showed it off at that one E3. I remember Game Trailers lost their mind for it, and they gave it like 30 awards. And it's like, okay, guys, relax. We know you're excited for Rage. Calm down. God, what are you, the Game Awards and what are you, the Game Awards with a Sony AAA title? Them spicy hot takes from Fox, I guess. A lot of Fallout 4 sins are good, but I agree, because I actually really like Fallout 4. Like, I like it a whole lot, despite some problems I had while streaming it, particularly during the Cabot mission, and the fact that I didn't want to save the gross carrot child. My main issue with Fallout 4 is I just don't find the main crux of the main campaign that interesting. If I'm being completely honest, I don't like that I'm being forced to care about this character's son. It's like, no, I'm playing this because I want to come up with my own ideas for what they're doing and like what kind of person they are, you know? Like, give me like a bit of backstory, but like that's a pretty significant chunk of backstory, I just have to say. But I do like Fallout 4. I like the world. I like the missions. I actually, like, despite the Bethesda jankiness, I do quite like the combat. What's wrong, Dressert? Why the dot dot? Why the dot dot? I'm very confused. Did I say something bad? I think I said something bad. Why does this kind of sound like the Donkey Kong 64, like the factory level? Who gives a poop if robots are... No, that's not my problem with it. I actually like that idea. I think that's a very interesting story. So to answer your question, I do, thank you. My issue isn't that. My issue with it is just that, like, again, it's the Sean stuff. It's the stuff about your family and how you have to. I don't care about the stupid carrot child or me being the father of the guy running the institute. I don't care. That's not interesting to me. I actually wish they focused more. No, not really. It's that Paper Mario Origami King we were talking about. You're still on that. You're just like, I will find who made Paper Mario Origami King and I will kill them. Don't do that, please. Yeah, no, I just wasn't that invested in Sean or the Institute or whatever. I was way more into the stuff with the synths and whatnot, and I wish that that conflict was more central. It's there, sure. It gives you an it's there, and there are things to do with it, but a lot of the best stuff involving it is more side questy stuff. Alright, if Drohan, if you are still watching, if I could just get a quick kind of look back on this layout, stuff like the clouds and some of the extra details I'm going to be coloring in rather than just lining in. Good morning. I'm probably going to go to bed right after we're finished here. Excuse me. Yo, Drohan, you still there? Alright, I'm gonna assume that they crashed. The side quests are great. I love the side quests and like the other like long missions. It's the main quest I just don't care about as much, which is funny because it's the one that we streamed. I mean, to be fair, I cared about it because it became a chaotic hot mess. But, you know. Anyway, so that's gonna be it from me tonight. I think I'm done. I'm quite tired. But, as per normal, I'm not gonna leave you guys without someone to watch. So we're just gonna see if there's anyone streaming at this time of night. It was great hearing from you, bread bun. Bun. Oh, god damn it. Hang on. Sorry, I gotta log back into my freaking Twitch on my phone for some reason. Oh, god damn it. Damn dyscalculia. There we go. Good night / morning. Are you sure you didn't mean to call me Stumber? I don't know what you mean by that. Sorry. I'm gonna send you guys over to Mouse Goes Squeaks. They're playing Final Fantasy XIV. So that's exciting. Oh, I love you too, friend. So I don't have much else to say beyond that. I want to thank every single one of you for you're trying to do the feminine voice again. It's always something that I slip out of. Anyway, I want to thank every one of you for coming in and hanging out. I thought you were being mean to me. No, not at all. Oh, Poppin, I'm sorry. I'm going to bed. Oh, Poppin, I'm sorry. Oh, well, I'm sending you guys over to, Mouse Go Squeaks, so that's fun. I'm sorry, Poppin. Oh, I'll see you later, though, okay? I love you all. Bye! Bye, Teacher. Bye.